Slick Nick, welcome to my oral canal. Perfect timing. I literally just finished some light bondage play with my new friend, Nameless Ultimatum Goon, and we're off to execute my totally awesome plan.
Hello? Hello, is this Mr. Deadpool?
Wait a minute. You're not Nick Fury, unless they're going back to the David Hasselhoff version.
No, sir. I'm Carl.
Oh, sorry. Carl! Hey, man! How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Thanks. Thank you. How are you, sir?
Doing good. Doing good. Thanks. How long has it been, Carl?
I don't think we have met, unless you were at the Shield mixer.
Oh, yeah. That's right. I don't fucking know you. Great chat, Carl. Good catching up, but for real, put Fury on the line.
So, I'm sorry and everything, but I was told that I am the designated SHIELD agent for your current mission of regaining control of the missing SHIELD helicarrier from the terrorist organization known as Ultimatum and their leader, Flag Smash.
What a shitball Sunday. No Fury, no Coulson. I can't even get a Maria Hill or someone from that show that had a big dog in it. I get a Carl?
Yeah.
Tell me, Carl, you down with my epic plan to get that helicarrier back?
I don't actually know your plan, Mr. Deadpool, sir.
Oh, Fury loved it. I think his exact words were, greatest and most awesome plan I ever heard. Probably because he doesn't trust you yet. Have you paid the blood toll and offered a piece of your body to the Hellmouth under Fury's eye patch?
No. Was that in the manual?
That was a joke, Carl. You know what? Screw it. Everybody has to start somewhere. Ready to get this show on the road, new guy?
Absolutely. Ready when you are, sir.
And roll out. Okay, I'm no Peter Cullen, but vamonos! Surprise! LOL! You can do it. Hold on just a bit long. Whoops, never mind. And send in the clown cars. Ultimatum party crashers, Carl. Hard to say. They're all clones of the same 3D model.
Oh, well, that isn't good.
It's good for the gold brickers who didn't have to do any extra work. Such inhumanity. By the way, great job, random driver. You performed really well under stress and duct tape. I'm sure your remains will get a promotion or something when all this is over. Seatbelts save lives. Bullets take them back. Eat this. Deadpool, Carl. Just Deadpool, okay? Carl, such impure thoughts about a coworker. But oddly, that does sound fun. Oh, gonna puke. Driver, stop yapping so much. I almost missed shooting your bestie in the face. Old McDonald's Chateau coming up. Swerve left. You know Chateau means big-ass bar. What the fuck? Ultimatum guy goes squish. Maximum effort, driver. Bridge is out. Bet your sweet ass that a big jump is coming up, Carl.
Thank you for the compliment, but are big jumps...
Ask your mother, Carl. I jumped her big last night. My mother's dead, so... Fuck yeah!
shortcut.
Mr. Deadpool, are you sure you know where you're going, sir?
Carl, you think I'm an idiot? I am a board-certified professional.
No! Sorry, sir. I was totally out of line.
Thank you. Unrelated, I am dizzy as hell from all the blood spray and the players spinning their head all over the place. What am I supposed to be doing again?
Retrieve the stolen shield helicarrier from Ultimatum and take out their leader.
Get the helicarrier and face fuck Flag Smasher with a big knife. Like I said, Carl. Certified professional.
Sir, the barricade.
Forget the barricade, Carl. It's the end of the song.
What does that mean?
Super fun time finale mayhem. Thanks again. Good luck on that promotion. Oh, shit.
Is this my arm?
Fire suppression team aft. No! Aft is the back, you idiot.
Oh, God.
Defense teams have all checked in, sir. Our ultimatum brethren were successful. There are no enemies incoming.
No. He's already here. A broken tool of an outdated technocracy, lying amongst the wreckage.
Wow, you talk real pretty. Smash any good flags lately? Like with your flagpole?
Wade Wilson. When did you become a shield pawn?
When they paid my rate. Plus triple extra gold in overtime. Plus a big fat bonus if I drag your corpse in. Unrelated, be a pal and let me see your jugular vein for a second.
Look for his body. Bring any remains you find to Dr.
Feel good? Doom. Zeus?
Cornelius.
What's his specialty? With that name, I'm assuming something with butt plugs.
Bioweapons. You'll be liquefied, distilled, and purified until that exalted healing factor of yours can be applied to the ultimatum cause.
Prod's gonna swipe left on that. What does ultimatum stand for again?
Underground, liberated, totally independent.
Just kidding, no one cares. Acronyms are dull, uninspired, mediocre bullshit. Or DUMB, as I like to say.
Clever.
I'm a cunning linguistis. I'm good at talking.
Yeah. Who has a baggie? I don't want to get Canadian on me.
Shit. Ah, the sweet sleep of suffocation. Why do I sound all echoey? Ah, internal dialogue. Nice. This is CNN. Damn, Daniel. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Yeah, this'll be fun. Ooh, tell me how to move my joystick, mistress. Do it slowly. Do it very slowly.
Possibly mutants through the display.
It's like taking baby steps for the first time all over again. If only Mom was here. And it's good! Sorry, Doc. I don't think there's a happy ending in the cards for you, if you catch my drift. He takes a mean hit to the face! And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the definition of a clinic. This has been Deadpool. Good night, and good luck. I normally like to wrap my hands around a little head instead of the big one, but fresh as a newborn babe. It's not stealing if your face is on it, right? My babies. I call them Romy and Michelle. Ah, good to be whole again. Insert hilarious lending a hand joke here. Stuff to press, my favorite.
Access granted.
Now, we're getting down to business.
Mr. Deadpool, sir. Our system shows your vitals are reactivated. Are you okay?
Doing good, Carl. Let me walk around and get my bearings straight. We'll chit-chat later. Over and out. Or, something.
Yes, sir. I shall meet soon. Happy holidays, Mr. Deadpool. It appears that crashing your vehicle has caused heavy damage to the helicarrier, sir.
Really, Carl? You don't think they just like it this way? Who are you to judge? Why all the hate? I'm craving Korean barbecue now. Is that weird? Terrible welcoming committee. How is Ultimatum's disability insurance?
Sir, find a way to start an explosion in that energy conductor. SHIELD would rather the helicarrier be destroyed than risk Flag Smasher using it for his personal agenda.
You mean the big hole that is obviously a weak point? Should I go it alone or see if Wedge can help me out?
You're going to toss a salad into it, sir?
I'd love to, Carl, but I don't have time. Bless your little heart. Don't worry, buddy. I'll find a way to take out the Death Star, helicarrier.
Great, sir, thanks.
Weapons access
Let's see
granted.
what kind of toys SHIELD has to play with.
Those are advanced hydronex tech.
Spit it out, Carl. What are you trying to say?
Sorry, Mr. Deadpool, sir. I'm trying to read the description off this sheet here.
They look like they blow shit up. Are they grenades?
Maybe. Sure, I think.
So they're grenades. Super helpful there, Carl. Thanks.
Anytime, sir.
You're gonna regret that the rest of your life. Let's dance. There it is. There's the money shot.
You're going down for the...
I must break you. Incoming!
Sir, the hydronex tech grenades you found should compromise the structural integrity of the energy conductor.
What luck.
Perhaps that one was a dud, Mr. Deadpool, sir?
Shh. Wait for it. And there it is. Mission success.
Congratulations, sir. Great job. Now there are only 2 more energy conductors left. Congratulations, sir. Great job. Now there are only 2 more energy conductors left.
What the fuck? 2 more? Way to deflate my victory there, Carl. Fine, I'm on it.
Mr. Deadpool, based on the layout of this specific helicarrier, there is no easy way for you to gain access into the control room in order to move forward through the ship.
Well, shit. That's all right. The game can just bring up a kill counter or something, and then the door will probably just open on its own.
Sorry, sir, I'm not quite sure I follow you.
Watch and learn, Carl. Watch and learn. And there it is! Kill counter, baby! Right on top. Take out some batteries. Ding! 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 Once again, intolerance rears its ugly head. Ding! 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 Oh, what a nice thing to say. Ding! Ding! I'm Deadpool. I don't plan, I improvise. Ding! 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 This is not going to end well for you. Ding! 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 Daddy needs to express some rage. Ding! Ding! All right, I did it. Now, what's my reward? Where's my, prize or whatever?
You want a prize? Sir, apologies, but once again, I don't follow.
There it is, a box. Huh. I hope it's a loot box. I wonder how much of my soul and parents' money it costs. A big-ass weapon to murder people with. Nice! Just what I wanted. Time to let out my inner John Rambo.
You managed to find an exit. I'm not quite sure how you did it, but well done, sir.
Yeah, it's all in the reflexes.
You should be coming up on an elevator. That will take you down towards the next energy conductor that must be destroyed.
Make more explosions? Not a problem, Carl. Hey there, this the way to the men's room? I've got a massive number 2. Bitch, please. So, Carl, how long have you been kissing Fury's butt?
Pardon, sir?
He got you doing his laundry yet? Washing his eye patch all the time? Does he have multiples, or is it just the one?
Sorry, sir, I'm not sure I understand.
SHIELD, Carl. Exactly how long have you been working for SHIELD?
Well, funny you should ask, Mr. Deadpool. This is actually my first day on the job, officially.
No shit. First day, huh? I wouldn't have guessed.
Oh, well, thank you, sir. Really?
No, not really. Come on. It's been obvious from the beginning. But I like you, Carl. Maybe it's good that you and I had this fresh start. Not carrying around any of the baggage of my, perhaps, questionable past with SHIELD in general.
Questionable, sir?
Let's just say things went bad when SHIELD tried to stiff me on a job I did for them a while back. And not stiff me in a good way, if you know what I mean.
Wow, what happened?
You can read all about it in the Deadpool vs. SHIELD trade paperback. Go look it up.
Huh?
Whoa! The Shriners are using jetpacks now? This is gonna be one hell of a parade. Time to up the ante. Open wide. Here comes the business. This isn't your day, is it? Oh, gee, look! The door opened. What did I tell you, Carl? It all worked out. Thanks, designers.
Great news, sir. The second energy conductor should be close by. Congratulations, Mr. Deadpool, sir. You've reached the next energy conductor. Kindly use the Hydro next
You mean a big explosion?
Yeah, that's it. Thank you, sir.
Big-ass explosion. You got it. You're such a dick. Why aren't there any restrooms in this thing? Definitely an OSHA violation. Your ass is getting fined, Fury. Wonder what this thing does. Oh, shit. I didn't do it. Wasn't me. Carl, what the hell is this thing doing?
I'm not sure, sir. This is an experimental lab. The information available to me is limited. I would recommend staying away from it, Mr. Deadpool.
Well, no duh, Carl. But thanks for the handy advice.
You're welcome, sir.
See if there are any cool prizes in there. Sweet! I've always wanted one of these. Hell yeah! What is it?
Looking at my guidebook, sir, that seems to be a prototype handheld grapnel device. It is capable of propelling up to 400 pounds.
Grapple gun? Awesome. Just like Boba Fett.
Boba who, sir?
What? You don't know who that is? You're hopeless, Carl, but I still love you. What the hell? Trapped. Great timing, though. Wonder if I can use this doohickey to get out of here.
Excellent idea, Mr. Deadpool, sir. If you look up, it appears that the experimental weapon you released is forming matter that should allow you to connect to it with the grapnel device.
He's no good to me, dead.
Excuse me, sir?
Still not ringing any bells. Damn, Carl. You need to work on your fictional character knowledge.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Why don't you take a timeout? Thanks for the memories. Appreciate it.
Warning. Security protocols disengaged. Experimental weapons are online.
You lose, baby.
Security protocols disengaged. Experimental weapons are online.
Man standing wins, sucker. If I had a dime for every one of you assholes I killed, I'd be Tony Stark. Second assistant. Or maybe personal valet. Let's see if that goes back.
Sir, it looks like the experimental weapon has made an exit for you by the elevators.
Why do I have the feeling that Blue Ball here is gonna give me grief this entire game? Thanks, Carl. Looks like I'm moving on up.
Just like the Jeffersons, sir.
You got that reference, Carl. Nice. Wait a minute. You know the Jeffersons, but you don't know who Boba Fett is?
Nope.
Killed by blue guns. My own personal Groundhog Day. Sweet.
You did it, sir. You successfully redirected the electrical current to get the entrance open.
Maximum effort.
Sort of potential interference.
Carl? Carl? Still there, buddy? Frequency must be jammed. Too bad. I was really starting to feel a connection with Kyle. Connor? Caitlin? I'm bad with names.
Wade Wilson, an agent of chaos. Loyal only to yourself. Anarchy embodied, yet here now you sully yourself, fighting on behalf of one of the most corrupt and controlling power monopolies in the world. Such a waste. Ah, what an aggravating little man you are.
I get that from my mother. Quite the little man, that one.
Another misguided tool of our oppressors. One world, one nation. Remember, you chose this, Wilson.
Oh, I never forget a good decision. They're so few and far between. One thing I can't remember, though, what does ultimatum stand for again?
Underground, liberated, totally integrated mobile army.
Still don't care, you pompous asshole. Monologuing bad, but explaining a shitty acronym no one cares about? Embarrassing. Is it all flags that you want to smash? Because if we're talking about that tacky crap people do for St. Patrick's Day and Thanksgiving, I could get behind that.
You are insufferable.
As insufferable as the flag of Tampa, Florida? This is me trying to relate before I judge you. I'm a Careful with that thing. You're gonna break the helicarrier I already mostly destroyed. Use your words. You must have an acronym to express your feelings. S-U-C-K? D-I-C-K? If you're especially touchy, L-O-U-I-S-C-K? Take a seat, and let's recap what we've learned so far. Your plan to unite the world in one nation is done. Don't let Canadians do anything like a hockey stick if you don't want your teeth pushed in. Hardly broke a sweat. Maybe I'll charge shield for easy tax. Uh-oh, I guess I spoke too soon. Never works the way you want it to. Hey, you're not dead. Cool, cool. So, good to go? And we're in the monosyllabic stage of the fight. Roar!
For freedom!
Can we diversify your smashing portfolio? Banners, garland, scented candles, and especially inflatable lawn decor. All smashable.
Clearly, you wanted a suicide mission. Well, allow me to fulfill your wish. Your interference interference with this operation is meaningless. The governments of this world will collapse.
No argument there. This whole planet is on a cheap carnival ride to hell, screaming and crapping corners. But that's got nothing to do with you.
Then why are you trying to stop me?
Because you're a dick. That's pretty much it. For a guy who spends all his free time cooking up shitty acronyms for his organization, you don't seem upset that I act like everybody on this earth.
The fallen will be honored by the birth of the one world nation.
But, just spitballing, what happens if you fail? Are they going to be honored, or just like, still dead? How about you smash the pointy end of my katana with your eye socket? What would the hurting mean?
Reap the rewards of your capitalist handlers.
It's been one for the books, Flaggy, but I only get a flat rate for this, so it's finale time.
Agreed. Let's end this.
Instead of flags, how about you smash that like button and subscribe to my YouTube channel? Looking a little green in the gills? I understand. Too much political debate makes me queasy too. I'll sort you right out. Will you look at this beautiful specimen? It's a yellow-bellied dipshit goblin. A captivating marvel of nature. The goblin is stability. Shit, that may have been excessive. Hey, Carl, can I use a smear on Google Maps as proof of death if I forgot to get a body?
Deadpool! It's over!
Cancel that, Carl. Daddy's bringing home smashed flaggers for dinner. Ooh, he's lost the cape. It's seriously gotten serious now. But isn't a cape kind of a flag, if you think about... What the fuck is that?
He's running away!
You're running down your father's leg, you half-baked Dr. Doom knockoff!
I expected him to be bigger. The camera adds 15 pounds, but still... Is he as hideous beneath the mask as they say?
I did not bother to look. His breath was foul enough.
A face for radio. Understood.
Anarchy
It
is great and
awakens.
paper smashy, but without an equivalently armed proletariat, the governmental vacuum is immediately filled by a moral relativism that punishes the empathetic. Mama's moose knuckles! What a fucking trip!
Good morning, Mr. Wilson. Welcome to the Dream Factory, as it were.
You? Also, you have a very stabbable face.
So I've been told. Introductions. I am known as Major Domo, Chief Development Executive, Executive Producer, Interdimensional Bon Vivant.
Again, I say you to you, sir.
You have, of course, already met my associate and talent scout, as it were, Spiral.
Aren't, I'm sure. She gets it. I don't always find out the names of people I'm about to kill, so this is quite the treat. Now, if you'll just unbubble me, Major Donut, I'll proceed with the aforementioned face stabbing.
Oh, the males from 13 to 36 across all bipedal planetary species are going to vibe with you. The master truly does have an eye for talents. Now, if you'll hold on for just a moment longer, our employer would like to make a proposition.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know what you heard, but that was a one-time thing when I was in a rough patch and really needed the cash. But since I have a feeling I'm getting screwed anyway, it's no less than $50 for an upside-down cowboy, and that's my final offer. Okay, 30, but only if you call me Dazzler.
Why must we endure this cretin? I can secure all of the targets as easily as I did this lower life form.
Thought I felt a couple of bonus gropes when I was teleported.
Maintain your calm, Spiral. The Master requested Mr. Wilson in particular for his entertainment value.
Perhaps his screaming death might contain value.
Let me out of your shitty force the player to listen to exposition bubble, and we can work out that aggression, sister.
At last, in the flesh, the Merc with the mouth, the regenerating degenerate, Marvel Jesus himself, Deadpool. Welcome to Mojo World, my home and humble studio, you glorious bastard.
OMG! Mojo! TV producer / psychotic ruler of Mojo World, a society based solely on television programming and good old-fashioned slave labor? Now that is what Robert McKee would call efficient exposition.
Glad to know my reputation precedes me, though normal television programming is so last century. Extreme game shows, violence and competition. Oh, it's where it's at. And thanks to my bold vision and creative genius, my massive, galaxy-spanning streaming network is expanding.
Like Twitch, but better.
No shit, Domo. I came up with it, and I'm not naming it after an involuntary spasm. Don't you have a spreadsheet to fondle or something?
This all sounds like a thing you are doing. So thanks for the preview. I'll make a TikTok about it, and you can just shoot me a DM when it's up and running, and I'll be sure to check it out. Maybe. If I have time. Probably won't.
Deadpool, my daddy.
I do not like that.
I didn't drag your Canadian bacon ass across the universe for some shitty promotion. I'm inviting you to the ground floor of a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. We pull this off, Bubby, and you'll be set for life.
Moving from pissed to freaked to mildly disgusted to interested. Set for life. Like a bungalow in Venice Beach set or Streisand's private shopping mall set.
To score eyeballs and win the hearts of the unwashed masses, I need talent. The biggest, baddest bastards recruited across time and space to compete in the greatest games hosted in this or any universe. Unfortunately, the people I need are free agents who won't just trip into Spiral's portals. No, they require persuasion.
I did score 5th in the 7th grade Saskatchewan debate tourney.
Muscular persuasion, probably involving bullets, explosives, and rendering our future stars unconscious.
Phew, I was totally lying about the debate team. I didn't even place. Kicking the shit out of people I can do. For, like, a lot of money.
Yours! And if it sweetens the pot, adoring fans from all over the galaxy will be watching your every triumphant move. What did you call it, Domo?
Hot BTS. That's behind the scenes.
He fucking knows, Domo. Sweet Arishim, this fucking guy.
Hold up. I won't just be kidnapping reluctant participants for your death matches, but I'll be insta-famous while doing it.
Clickbait at the very least.
Nerds will live vicariously through me. Women will want me, men will want to be me, or vice versa, or both at the same time with baby oil and chocolate sauce. I can work with that.
I knew you could, Dead Daddy.
Still not my nickname. Where do I sign?
Stellar negotiation. Your business acumen is nothing short of astounding.
I know. Should my people look this over? First, I'd actually have to get some people, but it seems like a good idea.
It's all boilerplate stuff, really. Besides, we're all friends now, aren't we?
Entering into a binding agreement with besties has never gone badly for anyone, ever. Pen me!
No pens. Humans carry the nastiest germs, you understand?
Right. VR wink. Finger me, player. There you go.
Excellent! Domo will onboard you, get you comfy, and prepare you for your missions, blah, 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 blah. You'll figure it out. Just remember, I have little tolerance for low ratings, and being canceled on Mojo World takes on a whole new meaning.
Ooh, ominous exit line. So spooky.
Mojo World's bright, shining ingenue. Welcome to my domain, Mr. Wilson.
My friends call me Wade.
Oh, Wade.
Nope, gotta earn it, Domo Knows Pizza. So, what the hell happens here? Hair and makeup?
When I am not aiding Mojo in crafting high-quality entertainment for a diverse audience, supply and acquisitions are my jam.
So hip.
I try to stay current. It is my honor and duty to provide whatever you need in order to accomplish your tasks, pull in the biggest audience share, and goose that Q rating. For example, this is a prop department like none other. As you progress through your assignments, you can earn exciting upgrades to your weaponry. Mojo may be the master of Mojo World, but I think you'll soon discover that I can be quite the weapons master extraordinaire.
Oh, I think you and I are gonna get along just fine, sir.
Now, wardrobe. Not that there's anything wrong with your current ensemble. It's quite on brand, of course. But if you ever wish to modify the appearance of either your costume or your weaponry, these bespoke articles can be purchased for a nominal fee. And as for currency, the more stylish your kills, the more viewers you'll attract. And the more viewers you have, the more money you earn.
Side hustle opportunities. Nice. Bet this'll beat the shit out of my Poshmark store.
And finally, since your arrival, our sweatshops, factories, strictly fair trade, of course, have been running non-stop, fabricating unique, brand-specific collectibles and artifacts. Those adolescent workers can be as creative as they are tireless. So, I'm sure you'll be pleased with what their tiny fingers have crafted. These items can also be purchased with money you earn during assignments.
Most productions give the talent free swag. Just saying. But okay, sure. Starting the wrap sale early, I guess. Gotta stay under budget, right?
Check back frequently, as inventory will not only revolve, but evolve.
Where does he get those wonderful toys?
If you are fully prepped to perform, please proceed to Spiral's station. You may find her to be abrasive, but please, don't take it personally. She is terrible to everyone.
Isn't she like the champion around here?
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
What is it you do here again, exactly? Kind of like my secretary, right?
Petty scum, I am the champion of Mojo World, a paragon of violence, admired across the universe. When I perform my deadly work, the screams of my followers' delight rattle the heavens. And yet, I have been tasked with you.
Now that you put it like that, I'd be pissed. But don't tangle your elbows about it. 8 to 10 hours playing this game, and we are gonna be peaches in a pod besties.
Not in this or any universe.
Okay, sorry. I'll save the top drawer ribaldry for when we know one another better.
I know all I need to about you. Mercenary. Healing factor. A talent for dispensing death and a foul mouth.
That made over 2 billion box office worldwide.
Insecure? Morally bereft?
Morally flexible. And who said I'm insecure?
Disposable.
And you are a mean meanie. Who said I'm insecure?
Your first target is about to be coronated as the leader of a ninja clan known as the Hand. She is Lady Deathstrike, and as her name suggests, she is quite deadly.
At striking. Yeah, me and Lady D go way back. Haven't been sliced up by her in ages. Should be fun.
Very well. I will create a portal to her immediate location when you are ready. You continue to hesitate.
Lady D is like stealth incarnate. Finding her is gonna be... Oh, cool. Gold star for you, Spicy.
Your approval is thrilling. Recruit her quickly.
Lady D and I were ninja schoolmates. I was the rebellious rule breaker, and she was the try-hard girl with pink hair. We had a strong silent friend too, but we don't talk about him. Cancelled big time.
Double the guards. Nothing must interfere with my coronation.
Nothing gets the serfs surfing like a royal wedding. Congrats! But also, sorry, the coronation is off. I know it's been a while, but come on. Deadpool? Sophomore year, we swapped spit in the shuriken shed. I sat in front of you in garroting class. Right? Good times. So, I need you to press pause on the girl boss thing just for a minute. It's a surprise. You're gonna love it!
How did you get here? What do you want?
Ha ha ha, Sunny D. You always were the studious one with the questions. Glad you're keeping the trope alive. Come on, I'll explain it all over some boba.
I will consider these trivial moments of distraction your coronation gift. To show my gratitude, a painful death.
You're tearing me apart, Lisa!
Take what's left of him and toss him off the cliffs into the swamp. Deep.
Oh, yeah. Just put that anywhere. Thanks, guys.
There will be no further interruptions. Farewell.
Good luck on that coronation. I'd give you a tip, but the tip of what? Who knows at this point, am I right? Come in. Spyglass? Hit a snag with your plan.
Allow me to guess. Lady Deathstrike sliced you into pieces and disposed of your body parts in a nearby swamp.
That was a very specific guess.
You are a very specific idiot. I watched your vivisection on the satellite feed.
Aw, you do care. Have no fear, Spy. The game over screen didn't pop up, so I'll pull myself together and get back to it.
See that you do.
Oh, that was disgusting. Okay. Woo, everything back where it goes? You good down there, fellas? Manny, Mo, Penis? It's been ages since the tutorial, but let's try slinging the old grapple beam. Physics. Who needs them? Why don't you like me, player? After all... This is Red Rocket coming at ya. Red Rocket looking for a 20 on his 6-armed co-pilot.
You don't need to hail me. I am always listening. Sadly.
Stalker is more like it. It's okay. I'm easy to love. New rule. I'm gonna call you Carl.
You're about to die. Again.
It's just a name. Oh, you meant the traps.
I meant the traps.
Good looking out, Carl. I'm gonna be straight with you, Carl. Spiral. If you're gonna be whispering sweet nothings in my ear, I need a little something to help me pay attention.
Keeping you alive is not reason enough.
I have ADHD and fucking steroids, girlfriend. Just spill some juicy deets so that I can lock you in and don't confuse you with all the other voices in my head.
Voices?
What brought you to Mojo World in the first place? I mean, you could have had a great career as a manicure influencer, old-time switchboard operator, or just giving out intergalactic handjobs.
I serve at Mojo's pleasure. That is all you need to know.
Mojo's pleasure is for his #1 celeb gladiator / hotline operator to shuttle some asshole across dimensions and expo dump me every time there's a new game mechanic. Carl is still available if you're having second thoughts.
Apologies for the interruption, Mr. Wilson. Major Domo here. We met earlier.
And I remember every scintillating minute. Don't have time to chit-chat.
No, busy. But as the creative executive of the project, I wanted to remind you that your escapades from here on out will be broadcast across the Mojo stream to trillions of potential viewers.
Reminded. Thanks.
Incidentally, you'll find that the more viewers equates to more Mojo bucks through donations and sponsorships and the like. Experiment with your arsenal and you'll be handsomely rewarded. I've just uploaded a viewer counter to your neural uplink. And look at that, you already have 3 viewers.
My neuro what? Oh, I see it. Welcome, Jim, Jane, and Bob. Enjoy the show. I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Wow, Benny Connors is so interactive these days. A big hand for the hands, ladies and gentlemen. I was wondering when all this Indiana Jones shit was gonna get kung fu crazy. Hell yeah! First, strike hard, no mercy! Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely getting blamed for that.
Try to trigger similar mechanisms in the other statues, if you are capable of doing so.
Oh, and one more thing, Mr. Wilson. I wanted to make you aware of our talent-forward Marvelous Weapons program. As your viewer count increases, it will give you access to our unique arsenal of legendary Mojo World Inc. branded weaponry for a limited time. These are powerful assets that will allow you to explore your creative muse while wreaking havoc on your foes. Our marketing research shows that the viewers love these, and using them will yield even bigger payouts.
So, big weapons? Big monies? Oh, this is the big time now. The big money time.
Oh, please don't call it that.
Big fucking money time, Domino. Here I come.
Oh, I filled your meter. Activated now.
Hey, those statues... Sharks, I'd like to pitch my new bullet-catching ninja. Convenient, portable, and an eye-catching red color wrap. I'll take the money now. I thought ninjas were supposed to be stealthy and shit. I see you. I can totally see you.
Still got your baby teeth. You're too young.
Or breaking and entering. History will be my judge. Late to the party, huh? There's some party favors for you, though. What's with the glowing red eyes? Are you recycling old Jawa costumes or something? Met some friends of yours earlier. They said those statues move like that all the time. At what point in your career did you wake up and go, throwing my life away for the enjoyment of one Canadian Merc sounds like the job for me? So, what's your jam? Judo? Jiu-jitsu? Maybe Aikido, but before Seagal made it lame for everybody? Numero san. Nice. What are the chances we're spared another wave of dipshits and the door just opens?
There are 4 statues.
Yeah, but comedy comes in 3s. Sometimes I do too. Does Mojo World have an HR department?
It just occurred to me. I'm going to kill you when this is over.
We've been through this 3 times already, gang. Make it count. Ooh, a sword guy. I'm a sword guy. Let's be best frenemies. Do you want a katana? Do you guys remember Electra? Whatever happened to her? Fair warning, I am so sweeping the leg. That guy was gurgling to death before you, and now the moment's gone. Steinbaum, is that you? Oh, no, wait. I killed that guy. Never mind. Sorry, not sorry. I should probably talk to someone. You are never getting on an airplane dressed like that. Just saying. Is this a rainforest cafe? Animatronic Amazon critters like the whole ninja vibe, but safari fries, yum, am I right? So, you were telling me a backstory and you were becoming unlikely allies?
Have you suffered a head injury?
Yeah, so many.
Pay attention. There will surely be more traps inside.
So we're best buds already. Hell of a speed run, but I get it.
Forget what I said. Walk blindly into hell. It will be fine.
I think I know what's keeping us from proper hero-sidekick bonding.
Sidekick?
You don't know enough about me.
I know you all too well, Deadpool. I have encountered your type many times in the arena. Overconfident, belligerent, careless.
Don't forget Canadian.
Afflicted with the misconception that they are in some way special.
Yeah, but which kind of special? Because I am definitely one kind.
They all died the same way. Delusions of glory fading with their last breath. A dawning realization that they were less than exceptional. Under my hand, they were simply an inconvenience thrown in my path by Mojo. You are another inconvenience to be tolerated. Your service is no longer required.
Your monologue for 6th grade theater class? I sang Oklahoma, but it was Canada, so no one knew what that was. They thought I was having a seizure. Oh, shit. Spiral, a little help? Whoosh me to the other side so I don't get all fatality in the pit.
My portals bend transdimensional space-time. I do not whoosh.
Okay, whatever. Just please get my fine behind from here to there.
Prove your worry, then get there yourself.
You're a great wingman, Spiral. Absolute fucking delight. And he sticks the landing. Let's see what the judges say. Perfect 10s! Except for what, a 7 from Czechoslovakia? You guys are such sticklers. are making me feel unwanted.
You are unwanted. Everywhere. By everyone.
So mean. Little construction going on, I see. Maybe an addition? Building a little ninja rec room? A mercenary man cave? A Shaolin Shishi? Too slow, grasshopper. I want you to know that when I kill you, I'll forget about it immediately. So, your call. You look dead tired. Ha! Traptacular. Reminds me of that time in ninja school.
Did you actually attend a school for assassins? Or are you simply prattling on to kill my brain cells one at a time?
She's ready to share backstories.
No, Deadpool, I beg you.
I was born at a very early age when I fell out of the womb of a woman, presumably my mother. The rumors persist to this day that she was really my Aunt Phyllis's Cajun ingenue roommate, Miss Scarlet, which would explain my impeccable sense for detecting quality gumbo and my attraction to Gambit 97 when I didn't have pink crop top off duty. Step off, rogue! How can you satisfy a man you can't even touch? Your turn. Hey, Spiral. Have I mentioned how wonderful I think you are? So incredibly smart, amazingly talented, very six-handed. No, I've never told you? Or no, you still won't court me closer to the fucking quarters?
Can it not be both?
Shit. It's less fun when I'm playing pincushion. I'll visit your unmarked grave every year. Hello. This one needed more training. Totally wasn't ready.
Access denied.
I wonder what's in there. Just kidding, don't get it. Mine would just grow back. Don't be jealous, though. If you lose the Spirit Halloween mask, you can fight better. Just saying. Scream of pleasure or pain. I can never tell the diff. Cool. Is this a power-up? Nope, totally not a power-up. Welcome to the Hand Clan, where every day is leg day. Spiral, how many nin jerks do I have to chop through to reach the next stage of the story circle?
What is a story circle?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Party foul! You don't know about how Dan Harmon revolutionized storytelling by taking 3-act Aristotelian story structure, which is traditionally illustrated as a jagged slope, elevating tension, release, and catharsis, and turned it into a circle in order to combine it with Joseph Campbell's seminal work on the hero's journey as detailed in The Hero of 1,000 Faces?
We do not do narrative on Mojo World. Only unscripted reality. And death.
You fucking savages. I can't even right now. Hello? Yeah, hey, somebody order a large sushi pizza? Extra bonito flakes like Lady Deathstroke likes it?
You just killed scores of their clanmates. Do you expect anyone to be fooled by such feeble subterfuge?
Hey, give the pizza gag a chance.
You are truly an imbecile.
Yes, pizza gag always works. And scene.
I am not sure how much of you I can endure.
Ah, pizza gag didn't work. Pizza gag... Century rituals. Having a fun, every little thing. Don't they think you should have won Master Singer? And Deadpool drops another one, sending the crowd into a frenzy. Best of luck in your next life, buddy. Hope you come back as a butterfly, cause you were a shit ninja. This one time, in ninja school, Deathstrike and me and the troubled one snuck into the cafeteria at night and ate all the red bean cakes. We talked about what we were gonna be when we grew up. Outstanding! Does Komanichi Sensei still teach flipping into battle? She taught me so much about myself, my feelings, how to flip in and out of a room like I belonged there. You really should bend your knees on the landing. Right? Otherwise it's hell on the joints. You'll thank me later, if you live through this shit. I'm not getting a whole welcome to the neighborhood vibe here, fellas. Not a plate of brownies or nothing. Can we get a timeout? I thought we got rich stuff back there. Shiatsu foot massagers all around. What do you say? I know. It's all fun and games until someone loses a major body. Don't mind me. Just passing through. The nicest setting I've killed bad guys in, but close. Kudos to you, Hand Clan. Yeah, you fucked up. Blood, happy dance party. I liked you better the other week, you know? Dead? Somebody call a doctor. I mean, of mortician. Did the hand circle jerk me back in time, or am I lost?
You are lost, existentially speaking. However, this is not the same chamber as before.
Oh, glad it's just the crushing hours and low wages of video game artists, and not a ding to my impeccable sense of direction.
Silence. Do you hear that voice?
You are gonna have to be a lot more specific.
In the courtyard. If you stopped your incessant
Traveler. Oh,
is that
Traveler?
Because I'd never, unless it was a real asshole.
Be quiet and listen.
Please, help.
Do they show Japanese horror movies on Mojo World?
Everything is a horror on Mojo World.
Touché.
Please, don't ignore me.
Hey, moaning Mitsubishi. Couldn't help but notice you were in some distress.
Finally! It's been so long since I had human contact. Traveler, I require your assistance. I am known as Apollo Ul...
Hey, owie, 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 feeling hot, hot, hot.
Only one man ever dared to call me.
It's Wade Wilson from Ninja School. You sat behind me in tonfa polishing. OMG, what a reunion this is turning out to be. Did you know Lady Deathstrike is running this joint? Sunny D was her handle back then, even though she was total emo. Irony, I guess. I can't believe it. How are you?
I am quite dead.
I noticed the weight loss. Good for you, man.
Wade, my friend, please. I've been trapped on this mortal plane for years. I need your help to move on.
I'm kind of in the middle of a thing, AA.
You seek entrance to the inner courtyard? I can help. If you help me.
Sure, I've run on thinner lines of bullshit. What do you need?
I lived a life of corruption and murder, and paid the ultimate price for it. Yet, despite the darkness of my soul, I did love someone. My precious apple blossom, Kikuko.
That skank from Algebra for Assassins? Dude, I knew you had a thing for her, but zero personal hygiene to speak of, and no...
Into the courtyard.
Oh, timeout. Totally my bad. I was confusing your Kikuko with a different Kukiko, who said Canadian weebs ruined Japan, and also wouldn't go gunpla shopping with me, and told all of her friends I had underdeveloped Tonto skills. Please, continue.
I was supposed to meet my beloved by the fountain when the apple blossoms were in bloom, to profess my love for her and ask her hand in marriage. But I never made it. Please, place this bud in the moon-dappled water of a fountain so that I may move on.
Aw, that's so romantic and fetch questy. I got you, AA. Beautiful, timeless, love incarnate. Pick it up, dipshit. Time to requite some love, or whatever. Hey, Spike Lee. Let's talk about young love.
Let's not.
First fictional crush? Mine was the adrenaline needle in Pulp Fiction. Get in my heart, you little prick.
I am cutting the signal.
First movie crush? Natasha Henstridge, Species 2. And Michael Madsen was the bomb in Lumberjack Man.
This channel must stay open for vital mission
What's more vital than love, Spiral? You think I do this shit for money, fame, and a sick drive to bathe in the blood of my lessers? No! I do it for love. I'll keep it simple.
Access denied.
Have you ever been in love? Any kind of love?
Love is a luxury of the weak.
Okay. Good talk. And, thusly, love conquers all.
Love conquered nothing.
Truth. Deadpool conquers all. You're learning, Spirojira.
Just kill me.
Thank you, Wade. I can already feel blessed release.
Anything for a classmate. Sorry you're dead, so you missed the reunion.
I shall remember you for all eternity.
And I you, friend. Don't forget that gate on your way to secular heaven, or wherever. Also, Kukiku was a colossal skank.
You son of a bitch!
Double A, you stupid bastard, we had a deal! Open the gate!
My reading suggests the spirit did trigger an energy channel within the gate. Perhaps there are more.
Fuck you and your fucking fetch quests. I'm on it!
Hey! Spider-Man!
You're new. My name is Deadpool, and I'll be your post-life counselor today. What unfinished business do you have on the earthly plane? Also, did you call me Spider-Man?
Finally! Do you know how hard it is for a spirit out here? This is like bumblefuck nowhere, and there's no one to haunt but hand ninjas for miles.
Sounds dreadful. Not to rush you, but I have a thing, so...
I've been waiting for 300 years!
Your point?
Before this stronghold was conquered by the Hand, I was a Shotokan acolyte, studying under the great master, Ono Udai.
That's a metal fucking name. And you are?
Jim. Jim Smith.
Tell me more of Master Udai.
I was the sole heir of Master Udai's secret critical technique, Monkey Shake's Tree of Life. It was his great contribution to the luminous kata of the Shotokan, and my responsibility to learn and share with the next generation. Unfortunately, I succumbed to the wheels of an ox cart carrying manure before I could retrieve his scrolls.
I'm sorry, did you say you were killed by a shit cart?
It was the third most common cause of death in my time, after cholera and accidental self-immolation from smoking in bed.
Tell me more, you fascinating devil.
The Master's kata was split on 6 sacred scrolls that, once combined, revealed the moves of the technique in full. Though you are not of my world, sharing the technique with you will fulfill my duty and allow me to pass on.
Gate unlock and a secret technique? Call me Grasshopper and let's do this. You got any go-to battle moves, Spiral?
What warrior does not?
There we go. I knew you'd have a hobby that could get your jaw wagging. Should have started with killing and bloodshed. What's your signature move?
If you find out, it means you are already dead.
That was good. 10 out of 10 on the boss bitch delivery. Tingles in my tip. One of my signature moves involves your basic garroting cord, an inflatable sheep, and a gallon of lube.
I would give anything to unleash my signature move upon you and bathe in your viscera.
Tingles have hit the shaft. Nice. Musky scent. No goodies. My hide-and-seeker is in the shop. Mother flubber, another bust. 069. It's a bingo! Hope this is one of those exploding heart techniques I can mod for the testicular regions. You're a good hider, Master Udai, but I spent most of ninja school playing Will It Screw, and I know how to explore every nook and cranny of my surroundings for maximum pleasure. We used to have a board just like that in ninja school. It's like a Kindle for ancient tablets, but mostly I would nail hands to it for funsies. Empty, like Spiral's soul. I cannot wait to see the look of terror in my opponent's eyes when I rock out Master Udai's secret technique. Yes! This is like Spark Notes for Shotokan. Getting swole. It's another one. Gotcha upon my ass. Bring on that Mortal Kombat level gore. Looks painful. Monkey Shakes Tree of Life. Masterpiece. Domo arigato, Udai Sensei.
Did you find it?
I did, and I cannot get the image out of my mind.
Promise me you'll only use my master's secret technique on the most wicked of rivals.
I do not think I can promise that, Jim. My rivals are normally dead before I could get close enough to pull off Udai's secret move. I do promise to practice it vigorously on a certain stuffed unicorn in my bedroom.
What?
Hasta la afterlife, Jimbo. Spiral, how many more licks to get to the center of this shitsy pop?
Those words in that order are meaningless to me.
Onward. I'm certain this is the last one. You summoned an overqualified TaskRabbit?
Kind sir, dark times have fallen over my family.
One way to minimize death. Go on.
My entire clan was felled by the hand when they rose to power across Japan. In truth, we were a wicked lot who deserved what karma chose. But there was one innocent who suffers still. My beloved pet, Gugam.
Aw, you should have started with pet. I don't give a shit about people, but pets. Tell me more.
Gugam was but an infant when I was slain. I fear that if he still lives, he hungers.
Not to pee on your funeral parade, but, like, how long has Goober been on his own?
Please, good sir, don't let him starve.
Sure thing. Assuming good and plenty isn't already fertilizer, I'll toss him some kibble. Show the way.
Thank you, thank you. I last left gentle Gugam playing nearby. Please, help him.
All right, this is a nice thing. It's good to break up all the stabbing and mayhem with helping out a girl and her cat once in a while. How about pets?
What about them?
Ever have one? I'm pegging you for the mantis shrimp type.
Actually, I did have a pet once.
Nothing like an animal to unlock the depths of the heart. Lay it on me, Spiral. Let's bond already.
It was a curious thing. Without my interest or permission, a wild animal took up residence in my home. He turned my life upside down.
A girl and her stray. So kawaii.
It was impossible not to pity him. He was a filthy wretch. Weak, underfed, and loud, so loud. Yet, in my magnanimity, I allowed him to eke out his existence on my scraps.
Until one day you realized he was a part of you?
Until one day, Mojo lets me eviscerate him for the delight of millions of screaming fans across the universe.
Wow, the ASPCA is not going to look kindly on that. You mean me. The pet is me. I'm the pet.
That's a good boy.
Spiral? Can you do a scan for life forms or something?
Yes, but it will be much more amusing for you to meet him on your own.
ugliest cat I've ever seen. Read the room, ninjas. I may be here to kidnap your mistress, but look at that. There's an actual kaiju hanging out in your encampment, and he's really... Two birds, one cup. Googam! Welcome to Chez Deadpool, the only Canadian Asian fusion restaurant in the whole hand compound. Who's hungry? We'll start the meal with an amazing douche to whet your appetite and your loins. How many ninjas is too many ninjas before the I wonder? The appetizer is Ninja Tartare, a source from the farm of Rosie Palm and her 5 sisters. If anyone ever takes you to look snack-sized, no disrespect. Next, Chef Wilson invites you to cleanse your palate with a blood pudding sherbet. Dies wondering if it was worth it. It wasn't. Inferior restaurants would offer a salad at this point, but Googam doesn't believe in filler episodes, does he? Yeah, I brought guns to a sword fight. I'm such a rascal. Please visit us again, sir. It's always our pleasure to open our all-you-can-eat buffet of dipshits to the fine customers like yourself. Tell the truth. You thought Grogu was gonna eat me in the least sexual way possible.
I did.
Disappointed?
Disappointment would require an emotional investment. Or that I see you as human.
Did you find little Googam?
I found a big-ass Googam. He's doing great, kiddo.
Truly?
Googam is killing it. And probably anything that comes into his line of sight. Rest easy, sweet girl.
Oh, thank you, sir. May your journey forward be bountiful.
It's nice to be nice, Spiral. Try it sometime. Like maybe now.
No. Thank you.
Thank you. Someone's warming up to me. So close, yet Captain Quitter won't hit the button. Couldn't help but notice you're a specter, trapped in the material plane, in need of a heroic do-gooder to aid you in crossing over to the afterlife. Unfortunately, we're out of them, so you got a mercenary who wants into that temple. What's your last wish, Beetlejuice?
Oh, mighty warrior! Long have I toiled in endless suffering until you came.
Yeah, sorry to cut you short, but I've been pro bonoing spirits all day, and you're my last case, so hit me with the deets, okay?
Certainly. I decided early in life to become Emperor of the Brigands. And at a young age, I took up the sail and the anchor and captained a great ship, conquering island after island on the Grand Line with my outfit of merry and powerful friends. Together, we sought to conquer all who stood on our way as we journeyed towards the one thing that would make me Emperor of the Brigands. The one thing.
Dude, it's the one piece, not thing. One Piece. Everyone knows. Fine, you're a knockoff One Piece. What do I have to do to get the door opened?
Go back, all the way back through the Citadel, through the clutches of the hand until you reach water. There, a boat awaits a sturdy captain such as yourself to sail her towards the dawn, through the 1,000-destroyer army, across the Salt Mountains, beneath the boudoir of the giants, where you must fight exactly 9,052 blackberry pixies in order to unlock the Chamber of Careless Whispers where...
No more fucking fetching. I have needs too. Needs that include long cuddles, home-cooked meals like my mom used to buy, a casual rub and tug at the local mall massage kiosk, and the senseless slaughter of an endless supply of presumably evil ninja.
Oh, well, if my challenge does not suit you, can you pick up my lucky coin and hand it to me? It's over there.
Lucky coin? That's it?
Yes, unless you have what it takes to find the one thing.
The fucking quarter. Show me. Okay, so, yeah, done.
I feel like I've been cheated.
Deal's a deal.
But I had it all planned. It would have been really cool.
Afterlife is full of disappointments. Glad to have been one of yours. Door, please.
Ding!
Finally! Haven't worked that hard since I tried to talk the living tribunal into a foursome. But you know what, Spiral? It was worth it, because I think I found more than the key to opening this door. I found the key to friendship, determination, chutzpah. I won't give up on you, girl. Take this obvious yet highly precarious route. Video game physics, activate. Try this at home, kids. Unless, of course, you want to be cool, like me. Great, now I have to kill you again. It's so inefficient. Luckily, I'm tall enough to go on this ride. Incoming badassery! Shit, I'm not stopping, am I? Perfect time to execute my signature move. Nine-tailed fox. Shit, is it Fox or Disney now? This was a bad idea. Oh, damn. Worst superhero landing ever. Spiral. My legs have run off on their own again.
I see that.
Hook your partner up and portal them bad boys back in this direction.
Please. I'm reviewing the footage of your evisceration. It's quite respectable. This will keep me occupied for the next few minutes at least.
Fine. I'll half-height hero this shit. And in a surprise twist, my better half joins the battle. I really do think with my little head. You're just waiting in there for little old me. Untouched. Go get him, shorty. Feet don't fail me now. Lefty, righty. Papa wants his junk back.
Junk. Indeed.
Anytime you want to bring this gag to an end and help.
As Mojo says, BTS footage units. I believe this exhibition of stupidity qualifies.
Stupidity? More like smart-pitity. People are under the misconception that the little head is only good for a certain type of thinking. However, with time, patience, and a very powerful shock ring, one can teach it many maneuvers. For example, messy! Sword beats paper. Suppose I could take a break from all the mayhem and do a little light exploring / shoplifting. Hiding. Whoa! Sneaky ninja. Secret stash. It's a little retail therapy. What were you doing in there? Scratch that. Don't want to know. So sorry. Did I disturb your me time? Bet I can sell this on Marketplace. No low ballers. I know what I got. You absolutely suck at hide and seek, pal. You smell that? More fighting. Hangs in the air like a lacrosse player's Axe body spray. Tread carefully. Or dive right in, actually. Lift those legs, player. I shouldn't be the only one tasting this workout. Whew. Did those guys a favor back there. Now they don't have to make this killer climb ever again. Couldn't fucking portal me, huh? Shit. Okay, gotta trick them into letting us in. Let's get into character. Blah, 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 blah. Mariska Hargitay in a frisky cardigan. Mariska Hargitay in a frisky cardigan.
No, do not.
Pizza delivery!
You are such an embarrassment.
Extra bonito flakes. Side order of finger-licking chicken. 2-liter bottle of Mr. Dib.
I'm in hell.
We have been expecting you.
Full disclosure, I don't actually have... Wait, what?
Follow the path.
Not gonna try to kill me?
Well, you've arrived on quite the auspicious day. The entire clan has gathered to witness Lady Deathstrike's coronation as our supreme leader. Every member is eager to...
Well, not every member, right? I mean, there are all those poor schlubs I had to kill to get here.
Please, proceed.
Hello, Wade. I see you managed to pull yourself together.
Leave the quips to the professionals, lady. Now, you may be wondering why I've asked me here today.
I already know why you're here. My network of spies informs me that you've been charged to collect several combatants for some strange intergalactic game show.
What? No, of course not. Wait, no, yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Think about it, moron. If you're powerful enough to best these adversaries, do you honestly believe this Mojo would allow you to simply...
Whoa, come on. Spoiler alert, geesh. You think the players spent all that money on a cool game just to have some character with diarrhea of the mouth squirt out the twist ending? Surprised you don't have a mural around here with the entire story spelled out like in the beginning of Midsummer.
Somehow I forgot how tedious your mindless babbling could be.
You think you got it bad. Said player has been listening to this shit the whole time.
This is against my better judgment. But why don't you join me instead? I could certainly use someone of your skills, and the rewards... Well, let's just say the rewards would be without limit.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull the hard no cord on that crazy train. Don't get me wrong, snazzy uniforms and all, rocking my color scheme and everything, but I just can't see myself being part of something called the Hand. I mean, there's already a shit ton of tweets out there about how often I touch myself, and...
Unbelievable. You still prattle on.
And you, scary hot with a killer manicure, like we never left ninja school. Best time of my life.
You know what I really like about you, Wade?
Everything? But you were too afraid to show your true feelings because of honor, your father, your dedication to murder. But now, on the eve of your coronation, you realize you don't want to get married.
A coronation is not a wedding.
Details. Look, just say it. End the decades of this tension and give the fanfickers what they want. I love
that I don't get to kill you just once. I get the delectable pleasure of killing you over and over and over again.
Okay, Not the compliment I was expecting. I thought you were going somewhere about my dreamy eyes.
Oh, I'll enjoy gazing into your eyes. When I post your severed head next to my throne. Gagged, of course.
Ooh, kinky. Go on. I have my own ball gag, by the way.
And every morning, just after sunrise, I'll take great care to gingerly prune away your tiny, regenerating body like a disgusting bonsai tree.
Whoa, nice imagery. Although, I would have preferred it in the form of a haiku. Okay, Scratchy, let's go again. And this time, you are not going easy on me.
My thoughts exactly.
All right, boss fight 2, Electric Boogaloo. Despite a certain gal-in-the-chairs laissez-faire attitude towards this mission, I'd like some acknowledgement that I am about to face my former ninja school crush in mortal combat for the sake of satisfying my contract with our mutual employer. Because that scrawny Canadian schoolboy from yesteryear graduated ninja school and is a goddamn professional now and expects no less from—
Did you say something? I lost the signal after despite when I stopped caring.
You're on my list, Miss Thing.
On this most sacred of days, I, Yuriko Oyama, most willingly accept the mantle of leader of the deadliest group of assassins in the world, my Hand Clan. Before the ceremony begins, I make an offering of the insolent trickster, Deadpool, and hope that our dance, however brief it may be, satisfies the Oni and the dark gods that watch over our endeavors in the shadows. I offered you sanctuary, Wade Wilson. Remember that.
Trim those nails and spank your tail. Come here, Scratchy. Two-foot nails for those hard-to-reach places. You ever pick a booger and accidentally lobotomize yourself?
This little distraction comes to an end. Now.
Typical Lilty. Ghosted. Going to get some.
Shadow Art Viper Strike!
You're mine, sunshine. Feel the steel! Deadpool's Deadly Digit Declaw. Genjutsu, Sword in the Booty.
It appears I have underestimated you.
Common mistake. I usually disappoint.
You have learned much since our school days.
Hold up. Is that canon? I was totally running a bit. So, we did trade awkward handies in the potions and poisons closet?
Die, you idiot! Your defeat will be a footnote in the tale of this day.
Give me them sticky fingers.
To think, I once imagined you skilled.
Do me a favor and just scratch your neck real hard.
You are an embarrassment. Dark Arc! Furious Storm!
Whoa! And to think we used to get along back in our school days. hate ninja pickleball. Oh, a monster mash! Zuka, Astro Smash! Takahashi, half slice and dice! Oh, to fall to more than one pieces!
This is the day of my ascension! And you are ruining it!
Oh, keep a lid on those emotional outbursts if you're gonna play Ninja Girl Boss. Just like Ninja Homeroom. I can also yell louder now that we're in the third phase of battle! Shadow clones. So that's how you ran chess club, ended the year, starred in the school adaptation of Naruto the musical, ran an illegal kissing booth in the janitor's office, and the Adderall swap in the teacher's lounge, and racked up both a literal and sexual body count in hundreds during finals, and graduated valedictorian, and stole the heart of Wolverine. I really think it's just a fair of the Japanese word. Shame. I hope you take this as a fun. You fought well. For a fool. All good things must come to an end. All shitty things, too. Think you'll still get coronated or whatever after this? Ooh, that's gotta hurt the handy job career path. If you need a ride to the unemployment office after this, I'll call you a rickshaw. Double stun lock! You know what that means, player. The end of this cursed boss fight is at hand. Bring it home. This is for ignoring my puerile advances in woodshop. I said wood. This is for snickering when I popped a boner in Mrs. Yu's katana polishing class. For telling on me when I accidentally, on purpose, lost my virginity to the classroom pet chinchilla. Hope you found that as cathartic as I did. Much cheaper than therapy. But now, Lady Deathstrike, you've been an assassin. You've been a ninja prom queen. You were almost head of the hand organization, but somehow fouled it up. How would you like to spend the rest of your life fighting on a reality show to the cheers of trillions?
I will pull your soul out through your nostrils, you cretin.
Technically, not a no. You're our next contestant in Mojo's Oh No Dojo! I'm workshopping the name. Spyro Gyro, a deluxe portal for 2, if you please.
You actually secured the talent. Impressive.
Whoa, put it back in your pants, Spiral. Can't have my person in the chair tripping over cartoon hearts when she needs to be watching my perfectly toned buttocks.
I despise you with every shred of my existence.
She said, fooling no one but herself. And we're back. And no one cares. Little anticlimactic. Mage Doge! Tell me you were not flying at least at half-mast as I slayed my first mission and dozens of innocent ninja.
It was a stellar performance, Mr. Wilson. Truly a paradigm-shifting debut.
Go on, you sweet talker.
I will tell my lab-grown grandchildren one day that I was there when Deadpool became a star.
No Mrs. Domo in the picture?
I am married to the work, sir. Genesis is the only viable and ethical option for me.
And now I'm oddly uncomfortable with your honesty. Back to me. Who's next on the snatch and grab list?
Well, I don't want to ruin the surprise, but let's just say that this individual has been an idol of mine for a long time, a hero. I dare say I've modeled my career after theirs.
So who in the Marvel Universe is a sycophantic toady to a bloated, egotistical, self-made multi-hyphenate? Ooh, it's Happy Hogan.
Toady?
I really prefer him behind the camera, if I'm being honest, but you know your audience.
Quite. But before your next outing, there is a surprise.
A real space unicorn?
You can get those on rye bread in the commissary. Delicious.
Oh, God. Why?
See Spiral when you're ready, you nascent superstar.
Come to Papa.
Hurry back to discover more hidden...
Who is getting a contact high off that sweet smell of success? It's you, lady. Breathe deep and bathe in my glory.
Your performance was sufficient. The objective was accomplished.
Dial down your excitement. Your overwhelming praise might go to my head.
I am temporarily assigned well beneath my station to assist you. I am not required to massage your overly inflated ego.
Okay, geez, I get it. Slumming with the new girl has you twisted. It's temporary, okay? I'm just here to score my bag, have a few laughs, leave an upper decker in Mojo's personal bathroom, and I'm gone.
Not soon enough.
So, let's try to get on the same page and build a little rapport. Tell me about this champion business. How did you get started? Ooh, what's your origin story? Accidentally exposed to gamma radiation? Saw your parents gunned down in a dark alley? Bitten by a radioactive octopus?
My origin story, as you put it, is none of your concern.
Cool your jets, Maverick. I just want to know the lady behind the multi-manicure and bad attitude.
I have told you all you need to know about me.
Okay. But you're missing out. I'm a great listener and a generous cuddler. Hostile work environment it is. Brings me back to interning at the Magic Kingdom. Though, technically, my work environment is usually pretty hostile.
Which is why your next task will be to compete in the battle arena under the watchful eyes of all of Mojo World.
The battle arena, huh? Any weird sex things in there?
It is a proving grounds for new talent wherein competitors are pit against one another in trifling challenges, typically to amuse children and others who stream in across the galaxy.
Whoa. I'm in acquisitions. I didn't sign up for dancing monkey duty. Monkey duty.
Actually, you did sign up for it. Your contract.
Fuck, I knew I should have read that thing. Double fuck. Wait, you're not going to be in there, are you?
Like this assignment, competing in the arena is well beneath me.
Such a charmer. A job's a job, I guess. So these challenges are like a game show? Will there be prizes? Ooh, I'm hoping for a year's supply of rice-a-roni. It's the San Francisco treat, you know.
All will be explained once you portal in. Are you mentally preparing yourself for this assignment? From what I have seen, you do not have much with which to work.
Ladies and gentlemen, degenerates of all all ages. Strap on your space helmets because tonight we take death sports to lunar levels of lunacy. On the moon, the only thing colder than the vacuum of space is the blood of our killer contestants. Entering the arena first, it's the court jester of contract killing, Deadpool. Will his regenerative powers outpace this bad decision-making, or will he finally be shut up for good?
Why do I feel like you're not on my side?
Relax, I'm not on anyone's side. Unless that side brings me higher ratings.
You know, ratings are great and all. Maserati right. Hot honey thunder. B-beard sweep. Break!
We agreed. No audibles.
Playing to win! Down goes a Mojo ride.
Where's the flag on that call, ref?
So much for advanced.
Listen, I know sports. Screw scoring points. We need to make insensitive comments on social media and start a fight in a strip club. That's how we get the clicks we need to make the big bucks.
It's on our Insta story.
You almost fucked this out.
Call to the name of Mojo, king of daytime television, shaper of hitmen.
Remember, y'all signed up for this. Did I mention we're getting the Deadpool core back together?
As a matter of fact, I had to hear it from my replacement, male feminist pool. Really?
This team is not better than us, Deadpool. They're not even good.
So, I said to Mojo, there are many levels to my character yet to explore. Do you know what he said back?
Yes, can do. I'm a pure scorer. Assists are for grandmas and little girls.
Deadpool delivers again.
Can we do another hit? I want to try this with an accent.
Deadpool making it look messy.
What would Tom Brady do?
Sign a $375 million contract to be a sports announcer and then by part of a pro team, so he's no longer allowed to witness other teams practice or attend broadcast production meetings before games he's calling? How the hell would I know?
Ha! Total Tom Brady.
King of Carnage claims his crown.
Why do I have a craving for Tang all of a sudden?
Not even his healing factor can fix that loss.
Did you even look at the plays I drew up?
The ones you wrote in crayon on the back of a restaurant placemat? Yeah, they sucked worse than your ability to do crosswords meant for 12-year-olds.
Shows us why we can't have nice things. Next up is Chimageddon. Can Deadpool hold on to Headpool long enough to finish the ultimate chimichanga chowdown challenge? Tonight's attendance is 93,100 and...
I can still fight.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
We don't enjoy trivial digression about pop culture.
Good, Jimmy John.
Mojo again?
You're good?
Think you'll pay us a meal penalty? Ha!
I could really gnaw on a foot right now.
Those look fucking disgusting.
The best I ever had? Probably not. Let's see those ball handling skills.
What's the best chimichanga you ever had?
Easy. Senor Frogs, Orlando.
Man, you're really chowing down. Those aren't mini chimney.
Don't worry about me. I can handle it. I'm not like that pussy Hawkeye pool.
The lighting on the...
You want to how many chimichangas are there?
I'm not sure. 5? 20? I'm not good at estimating.
I'm infected with the zombie virus.
Just stay dead.
Was that your stomach that you don't have?
This would be an excellent place for the Earth's oligarchs to relocate after they...
Hey, careful, careful!
Uninhabitable. I should really tell Jeff and Elon about it.
What happens if we eat too many chimichangas?
I don't know. Indigestion, explosive diarrhea. But you don't have a gastrointestinal system, so who cares?
Are you happy with your agent? Because I'm looking.
Dumbo, that gentleman in the crowd.
Where exactly are we going?
Mojo eats ass sign. Can you have him executed?
Yeah, I think I've eaten too many chimichangas.
Nonsense. Keep going.
How much would it cost
now
to get Watu
this
to
is
put
disabled exploitation.
Stand by for wrap.
Oh my God. I should probably stop. I feel horrible.
But if you stop, I won't win this idiotic event.
What a stunning setting for today's match, huh? You can almost forget that the Living Tribunal was horrifically murdered here. Finally, we have mechs and balances. The Merc with the mouth will slip into mech suit, becoming a human, or should I say, a mutant target for my merciless Mojo bots. Enjoy! Hey, the air here is really dry. Can I get a moisturizer, huh? Something with shea butter and jojoba oil, please? Lest
I know there's a good person in there somewhere, Lieutenant. They may have stolen your memories, but not your spirit.
It's so important for your mental health.
Switch sides. It'll be just like Android Con. Eat your heart out, Tony Stark. Unless this is your tech, then thank you.
Time my stress-related acid reflux kicks into overdrive. But not anymore, thanks to Pexadil only from Nexton Pharmaceuticals.
Going by excessive 4,000 a year, I do not for this.
When they come up with a robot who can kickbox like Dawn the Dragon Wilson, then I'll wait.
Several uninterrupted hours of profuse bombing. Oh boy! Is it Jasmine in this moisturizer? You know how I feel about Jasmine. mercenary emerges victorious.
Why do you sound so disappointed?
In the interest of being honest, I was thinking of replacing you with Extreme. Oh, he's got that it factor. The long hair, the backwards hat. He's just so, extreme.
Fuck that guy. Well, that was just a big bucket of weird. American Gladiators meets Wipeout with a little sprinkle of Return of the Living Dead. Pretty fucking awesome. We gotta talk, Spinderella.
You survived the playground. Perhaps you are as capable as a child.
Oh, sure. I get there and I think I might get to meet Zap or Nitro. Hell, even Dynamo's opera singing ass would have been cool. But no, I gotta share the stage with Lady Deadpool and Headpool, of all things.
Mojo recruits talent from across the multiverse.
Yeah, but why go with extra crispy when he's already got original recipe?
Perhaps the original is simply lacking.
You're so mean.
I have not even begun.
Were you a child star? Singing and dancing on the Disney Channel and head bopping a few years later like Selena Gomez?
We are not here to talk about me. Instead, you should prepare for your next acquisition, as you call it.
Still keeping it business. All right, I'll bite. Tell us, Dawn, who's the next contestant on The Slice is Right?
Your next target is a being known by many names. You would know him as Mephisto.
Mephisto? Ma-fucking Fisto? Mojo wants me to capture an actual demon from hell?
That is correct.
I don't think I'm getting paid enough for this. But okay. How do we do this? Do you draw a pentagram on the floor or something? The power of Christ compels you type of thing? Full disclosure, I flunked all of my defense against the dark arts classes.
I shall lower myself to the menial task of opening another portal until Mojo listens to reason. Or you die screaming. Mephisto conducts his manipulations from the Hotel Inferno.
Master of subtlety. Where is this little air S&M exactly? The 8th level of hell or something?
No. An Earth location called Las Vegas.
That's what I said. 8th level of hell.
Are you up to the task or not?
Keep your pants on, Professor Snape. Just have to find the right words. Let's see. Wingardium Leviosa.
And what, pray tell, does that mean?
It means let's fly, baby. Okay, this doesn't look very Vegas-y. Think you got the directions right there, Spiral?
I assure you, I have transported you to the correct location.
I don't usually begin my trips to Vegas in a dark room on an escalator. Honestly, that's how they usually end. And in the company of a couple gentlemen with "the" for middle names. You know, like Vinny the Knife, Tony the Ice Pick.
You should cease your mindless reminiscing and prepare to engage Mephisto.
Engage? He hasn't even asked me out for the all-night buffet at the Scratchy Nuggets. What kind of guy do you think I am?
I did not know it was possible to hate a sentient being as deeply as I hate you.
Welcome to Vegas, baby! And my apologies to the gangster community for my previous comments. There is no such thing as the Mafia. That's just a myth.
What are you babbling on about now?
Well, no, I'm just saying it's important to me that I know who's in charge here so that I rock out the right mouth music to properly disorient the various unfortunate souls I'll be unaliving on this trip. Can you imagine how embarrassing it would be for me, to tell a Russian dude to suck a leprechaun's shillelagh before I introduce his aorta to my katana? I think I'd die of embarrassment. And I'd probably get canceled.
If I agree that would be terrible, can we move on?
I don't see why not. Kind of painting myself into a corner since I only know one mob joke, and it's so offensive a guy invaded Sokovia because of it.
As you know, Mephisto will be a challenging opponent.
I know. I read the brief. Well, I skimmed it. Well, I saw there was a brief.
You are infuriating.
Lighten up, Spiral. This is Vegas. Maybe I can team up with Carrot Top. We could attack enemies with mildly amusing homemade fries. Quick cue. Where I'm from, Mephisto is sort of like the devil. In my experience as an internet-ordained minister, you can't really force the devil to chill in your intergalactic reality show.
This was addressed in the briefing that you saw.
This long pause is me waiting for you to elaborate, since I know you know I don't know the answer.
Mojo maintains technologies that far exceed your meager human understanding. Securing and confining a being such as Mephisto is well within our abilities, so long as you do your part.
Will that part involve playing the fiddle better than Mephisto? Because I am not good at the fiddle. Oboe, I slay.
Mephisto is a formidable enemy who will try to...
Suck my soul, slow my roll, cut a deal to bring my dead aunt back to life. Deep cut for the butthurt Spidey fans out there. You may want to go get your 30 nails done for this one, Spyglass. The Mephisto mission might be derailed by a craps table or 12 along the way. Of my 99 problems, gambling addiction is pretty high on the list.
I suggest you remain focused on the task at hand. These assignments are not meant for your personal recreation.
Wanna bet? Shit, now I have to find my sponsor. Not your typical slot machine. Glory belongs to the whole.
Welcome to the hottest casino on the strip. I'm Adonis, and who might you be?
I'm cool. Deadpool. Certainly my reputation precedes me, so make with the champagne room comps.
No weapons allowed in the casino, Mr. Pooh.
Ah, killer material, Don Don. And it's Pool, by the way. He'll be working the main stool of the back room at the Comedy Cellar in no time.
House rules, sir. Enter with weapons and you'll be treated to incineration by the heat of 10,000 suns. It's a house specialty.
Okay, work with me here. Man-to-man Sheen. I'd feel naked without my boomsticks, you know? When I feel naked, I feel vulnerable. When I feel vulnerable, I ugly cry. When I ugly cry, I sit in front of the TV, binging Bridgerton, instead of spending my hard-earned murder dollars in casinos. Capiche? Come again?
No weapons in the casino, Mr. Pooh.
Shit. Foiled by a diligent gatekeeper and lazy level designer. Fine. And only my grandmother calls me Pooh.
Wise choice, sir. If I may.
Ooh, fast hands. Hey, if you're in the market for a lady, I may have the multi-armed girl for you.
Ooh, please. You'll find ample cutlery at the all-you-can-beat buffet.
I think I'm needing a safe word here. Did you say beat?
The only explosions we allow in our casino are shrieks of pain. Joy.
Not Daddy's boomy booms. Come on.
Thank you for your cooperation. Now go and have the time of your afterlife.
No weapons, and I have to capture a demon from hell somewhere in this joint? What the actual hell? I mean, it's not like Mephisto's just gonna walk right up and... Oh, wait, here he comes.
Somebody just kill me. No, I'm dead. I'm dead, and I've gone to my own personal heaven where the Deadpool is my personal guardian angel. Yeah! DP, can I call you that? DP, or do you prefer Wade? No, sorry. When I get excited, I overstep. Deadpool, right here, in my humble abode. Welcome. Welcome. I'm such an enormous fan.
Who isn't? Ha! But seriously, I guess I have sent more than a few souls your way.
Oh, I've been a follower since your first kill. Good times, good times. So tell me, what brings you here? Pleasure or work? It's work, isn't it? It's work. To see the maestro conduct the symphony of death in my hall of decadence. Oh, I'm so happy. Who's your target? Come on, you can tell me. You can tell me. I can keep a secret.
Okay, wow, this is awkward. It's kinda, it's you, actually. You're my target.
What? Amazing! What an honor! Me! Wow! Wow! Okay, okay. Who put the hit out on me? Was it Richards? It was Richards. No, wait. It was Strange, wasn't it? Strange is such a scamp.
Actually, funny story, I'm not here to kill you. There's this producer guy named Mojo, and he wants me to invite you back to his crib to be a part of this big celebrity video game reality TV show thingy. But the quality reality kind, not that ice road trucker bullshit. Kardashian classy.
Mojo! That old so-and-so. How is old Moji?
Oh, you know, still floating. Also still fucking disgusting.
Fantastic. I would love, love, love to come with you to Mojo World. Sounds like fun. But also, what an honor indeed to work alongside someone of your caliber. How long will I be staying?
Forever, I think? Well, you know what? Scratch that. Big Blubby didn't really specify. I'm just making assumptions.
Oh, please. No one knows forever like me, am I right? Okay, DP. I called you DP. I'll tell you what. Let me just pop up to the office, tie up a few loose ends, sign some contracts. You know what I'm talking about. And yeah, we'll be on our way.
Really? I mean, yeah, cool. That sounds great.
Say, why don't you wait for me over there at the bar? Give this to my talented mixologist, Andre, and he'll whip you up something special. You do you like you do so well, and I'll be back sooner than you can say 6 succubi sitting on Sister SETI.
I am simultaneously charmed and terrified by that alliteration. Soonsies, Mephisto. Spiral! Our horny devil is in the bag.
Mephisto is gone, despite standing inches from your grasp. Your incompetence is truly monolithic.
You are gonna eat those $20 words when old Devil Dog comes back and we roll up on Mojo World without muss or fuss.
Why would you believe that Mephisto, also known as the Lord of Lies, has any intention of returning?
Why not? I mean, if you can't trust a demon from hell, who can you trust?
I cannot believe you.
Which means I'm unbelievable. That means a lot coming from you. Ooh, you got a loose one. Yeah, I got a feeling for these things. Make it rain, pal. Yes, pool boy 1, the man 0. Ah, shit, Twizzlers. Stop the exciting gameplay for some mindless gambling? Why not? Norm! I miss the days of family-friendly primetime depictions of alcoholism.
What do you want?
The big boss said this chipperoo would score me a cocktail. Light on the cock, heavy on the tail, please. Or vice versa. I'm not picky when the drink's free.
How special on the house for Mr. High Roller?
Nothing but top shelf, I assume? I'm watching, Andre. You try to sneak anything weird in there, I'll know, and ask you to double the dose. Okay, I'm into it. Don't forget the garnish. Do not forget the garnish.
Our house special. We call it
Slanche.
water.
L'chaim. Bonga bonga. Spiral, my common sense is tingling. I don't think Mephisto was the friend he once seemed.
Astounding. I have met literal fungus with more brain power.
Zip it, Spiral. I am sorry that you are such a poor judge of character, and your failure to recognize that Mephisto is a conniving liar totally jammed up my quest. But I'm 3 steps ahead of your inevitable apology. Step 1, get my weapons back. Step 2, get this fucking taste out of my mouth. And step 3, win back Mephisto's friendship. No! Step 3, give the devil his due. Holy shit! Why, yank my chain, it's Johnny Blaze, stuntman extraordinaire. How are you, John? And no, I don't smell urine. Why do you ask?
Wade. Shit.
I'll pretend that was a command rather than a disappointed exclamation, and politely decline. Here for some broke-ass stunt show, or just a run-of-the-mill blackjack addict?
Ain't here to play games. My associate is on the hunt.
This may be what the Irish mobsters call a pickled potato. If the special someone you're here to wrangle is a Mr. Pisto, I'm gonna have to call dibs.
Mephisto. That miserable prick's at the top of his list.
Then we need to come to an understanding before you pop your metaphorical flame-crusted boner. See, I made a deal with this floating lard-ass named Mojo, and I really need to cash that check.
And what's your poison, pal?
I ain't your pal, and I ain't here to drink. I'm here for you.
I'm certain you have me confused with someone else, sir.
Andre, I hate to break it to you, but Johnny doesn't make mistakes. Well, his better half doesn't.
Funny as ever, Wade.
Who do you think you are, pissant?
Cower before me and prepare for judgment.
Damn, Andre. Who knew shitty bartending was a hell-worthy offense? I better tell Weasel to stop pissing in the Four Roses.
Submit, Bathshara.
Whoa. I am so glad I didn't flirt with you. I could never be Mr. Bathshara. I don't have the right look.
For your sins against nature, humanity, even your own wretched kind, look into your own fetid soul and be judged.
Ooh, here it comes. He's totally in the penance stare.
No, I beg you. Your soul is awash with the screams of innocence. Payment is due.
Bravo! Bravo! Come on, player, clap my hands for Ghost Rider. Just don't bang the controllers together, they're delicate.
Wait just a minute! No weapons allowed in the casino!
I think you should sit this one out, pal.
No weapons allowed in the casino! No weapons allowed in the casino!
Wilhelm scream!
Wade Wilson, you evade my gaze today, so long as you do not interfere with judgment.
Yeah, you see, I was just talking to Johnny about this thing called dibs. Don't know if you caught any of that. Okay. This is embarrassing. A poor craftsman blames his tools, but fuck you for being so sharp. Spiralicious, status update. This is more complicated than the Kardashian family tree. How dare you? National goddamn treasures. It's Ghost Rider. Dude's here to poach my bag.
Mojo's bag. And I suggest you do not let that happen.
No shit, Shirley Locks. I need detailed blueprints of this dump, an exit strategy, classic 7-Up, and don't try to slip me a sprite. I know the difference. Oh, and maybe send an army of highly skilled mercenaries to make things easier. I mean, interesting. Someone discovered sarcasm on their spectrum of communication. Yay. You helping or not?
I will do what I can from here. Now get moving.
Hey, nice special effects. You look so
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to trademark catchphrase I can't legally say.
Heaven, yeah. That feels weird. But hell yeah. Feels great. I'll workshop it later. Unpopular opinion, stairs are overrated. We should have embraced ramp technology and never looked back. Another demon put down. Going down. In this town. It's just like Sister Mary Margaret promised. My enemies will burn in hellfire. Should have got baptized, suckers. Oh, that's disgusting. Sometimes I wish the graphics weren't so good. You know what I'm saying? Come on, Blair. Let's work. Gobble, gobble. Yep, still not used to that fucked up shit. All right, dickhead. Let's see what you got. Here comes the airplane. I have come to shoot bubblegum and kick-ass, and all out of ass. Someone failed to mention that all the casino employees are actually demons from hell. Makes me wonder if all Vegas employees are secret demons.
This is equal to yet another one of your pointless recollections.
There was this blackjack dealer who beat me 23 times in a row. Sure, I kept hitting on 19, but I thought I was due. Then there was the cocktail who brought me a Szechuan peppercorn martini when I had clearly ordered a Polynesian pearl diver.
This line must remain clear for important communications.
The coat check girl, who was way more snarky than usual.
I am cutting to slashes now.
I didn't get to tell her about the craps dealer with the pitchfork and horns. I think that was a clue. Pepto-Bismol ball. Ooh, snagged a splash of Drakkar and didn't tip the attendant, I see. Hello? Has anyone seen a guy named Mephisto? About yay tall? Looks like a stack of assholes in an Armani suit. Hey, I need you to tell your Beelzebos that... never mind, we'll just fight. Yeah, sorry. I don't play well with others. Okay, who's been fucking around with this again? Why so surly? Are you hangry? You should check out the buffet. I'm sure it's all you can eat. Take it as a personal challenge. Come on, stranger danger. Let's go. Sweat off those sins. Expunge your demons and eviscerate everyone else's. Oh, that looked like it hurt. That hurt your feelings? Sorry, I meant to. When it comes to dealing out some serious damage, I'm all in. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hey, nice special effects. You look so lifelike. Put a fork in him.
How close are you to acquiring Mephisto?
Well, there's close, and then there's close. Quick view. Mephisto is a demon from hell, right?
You are correct.
So, I'm thinking, since this place is lousy with the evil bastards, why don't we just grab the next one?
That is the most asinine thing.
Just hear me out. These guys all have horns, right? Want to burn my eternal soul. Probably even kick puppies in their spare time. But they all look way more menacing than Fisty does. I say it's a win-win.
What?
I'd go so far as to say that all demons look alike. But I don't want to be canceled by the demon community. Even though everyone I've met so far is trying very hard to cancel my ass.
If you believe Mojo would not know the difference between Mephisto and one of the Lord of Lies lesser minions, then you are more of a dog than I previously believed possible.
Hey, just trying to save some time here. This level's really stretching out.
Contact me when you capture the actual Mephisto.
Another excited volunteer. I'm gonna make your self-esteem disappear. You'd think they'd learn, but they never do. To my great satisfaction. Mephisto? Buddy? Appreciate that you're busy, but we had a verbal agreement that you weren't gonna put me through any of this bullshit. I'm the old-fashioned for the Demon Lord's word used in himself. I think it's dead. How do you use that, you know? Please, save your applause until the end. the decor. Just one thing missing, though. A small, too liberal splash of demon blood. Stop showing off. Remember, you're just a cameo. It's my name on the game, pal. Wait a minute. What if I'm the cameo, and you're stuck with me, player, while all the really cool gameplay is happening with Ghost Rider over there? Ha ha! Oh boy, did you get screwed. Thanks for playing. Loved you in Doom, by the way. Hey, Fire Noggin, you missed one. Nailed it. What the hell, Blaze? You trying to bring home a souvenir or something? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Fucking teamwork, ladies and gentlemen. What? Not gonna stick around for a Top Gun over-under high five?
Deadpool. I can presuppose the answer, but Mojo has inquired. Do you have Mephisto?
Where the hell have you been? You're a shitty wing woman, Spiral. I'm doing all the work here.
You are not my only priority, Wade. Now, have you subdued Mephisto or not?
Aw, you called me Wade. I knew you had a heart. Maybe you have 6 and you just don't know it. And that's an ixnay on getting Mephisto May. But I'm working on it. Lady Luck, don't fail me now. Come on, big money, big money. Yes! Tell him what he's won, Don. Oh, I won? Big-ass elevator ride. Such a letdown.
I suggest you hurry before you manage to botch the...
Hold that condescending thought. Gotta murder some more demons real quick. That is how you kill a gnarly demon from hell. Any questions? Wow, this casino's really deep to an auto. Yeah, direct pressure. Direct pressure. Here we go. Housewares, lingerie, and asshole mega demons. Let's see. I could continue the mission or look around and find jack shit. Enough foreplay, you sassy lord of demons. Daddy wants his happy ending.
Hey, DP, what took you? I was getting worried you took a detour through the dancers' dressing rooms.
Well, you may want to touch up your makeup, asshole, because you have a date with a blubbery, floating, most likely completely psychotic entertainment producer.
Oh, please. You didn't actually believe I would agree to your ridiculous offer, did you?
No. I just wanted some time to fuck up your casino. Oh, and thanks for the shitty drink, by the way. The chunks of whatever were a really nice addition. Classic dick move. A very you thing to do.
They call them classics for a reason.
The point is, I kicked a shit ton of gnarly, stranger danger, demon ass to get here, and I ain't walking away empty-handed.
Yes, indeed. That sounded like quite the ruckus down there. Quite the ruckus. However, I think taking on my entire staff by yourself might have given you delusions of grandeur.
My generous manhood gives me delusions of grandeur. Killing demon thieves is just a Monday.
Say, I have an idea. Why don't you work for me? Huh? I would love to put someone with your skills on the payroll. Tell you what, we'll start you off dealing blackjack, and then after a few short millennia, you'll be a pit boss in no time.
Hard no there, Sparky. I already have a job, and it involves me taking dickholes like you back to Mojo World. Comprende?
I wonder if a lifetime of disappointment has prepared you for the suffering you're about to experience.
Is that a fact?
That, you little shit, is a fact.
Hope you don't mind. I invited a mutual friend of ours to join us. That's not gonna be a problem, is it?
No. No!
Vengeance craves your screams, Mephisto.
Blaze, perhaps you've forgotten the deal we made?
Wait a minute, what fucking deal? Johnny, we had a little thing called dib-dib-dibbity-dibs.
Johnny's not here right now. Do not speak in my presence.
I get it. There is no Dana, only Zool. But come on, I really need this guy. You've had your fill. Just leave me one, huh? Pretty please? With hellfire on top?
Mephisto must be punished. Your needs are not my concern.
Man, both of you guys are just big flaming cocks.
You dare presume to pass judgment on me? On me? I was here when your world was nothing but a churning mass of molten rock. I was here when your ape-like predecessors first realized the use of those ugly bits hanging between their legs, and I will be here long after your bones have dried and turned to dust. I am Mephistopheles! I am eternal!
Not now. Thanks, I'm working. Counteroffer, Helltastic Team Up. Hellfire upgrade? Now we're talking. I don't know. Do I put my arms around your waist? It's kind of awkward. Easy on the turns, big guy. Every little motion sickness back here.
Perhaps you would rather walk to Hell's fire escapes.
No, I'm good. Not one for constructive criticism, too. Is a hog or a vessel? We'll give it some gas to find out. At least I'm not being dragged behind the bike. Now, that would make for a Mojo video game that I definitely want to play. Yeah! I see a shortcut up there.
I see only vengeance.
Let me guess. You live your life a quarter mile at a time. Somehow it's all about family? Looks like Lady Luck ghosted your ideas.
You will feel the torment of 1 billion innocent souls. I have the horde of hell on my side. Your horde are nothing but speed bumps to me.
Ah, driving reference.
No! Mephistopheles is eternal.
Wow, some of these jumps seem pretty hard.
The jumps are easy. The landings are a little hard.
My balls and ass concur.
Ryder, you are a fool to follow me into my own realm. Rid yourself of that fool and face me alone. That would please me immensely, but I don't take orders from you anymore.
Yeah? Wait, what?
You better be more than dead weight back there.
Hello? Blasting demons without a helmet or a seatbelt? I think I'm doing my part.
Are you enjoying hell, Wade? If you leave, it will be on my terms. That you dare challenge me, or that you would bring that buffoon along for the ride. Mephisto, your day of judgment has finally come. You overstep, Ryder. You forget our bargain. You would know about broken bargains, Lord of Lies. Impossible! I am all powerful here!
Ah, no wonder you're cranky. This seat is so rough on the jacket dry clean only because I think I'm gonna be sick.
Spill your file, and I will spill your blood!
Forget the guy with the claws. This is the superhero team-up fans have been waiting for.
You're lucky I don't leave skid marks all over your corpse.
Yeah, we really need to work on your playful banter.
You chose the wrong side, Deadpool. In this realm, I am the ultimate power. Then why do you run?
Ooh, sick burn.
Silence, mortal. Yes, the adults are talking.
Wow, DP on DP. So amazing. Another one. Christmas truly never ends, even in
You're coming with me.
I can't let you do that, big guy. You see, I promised his devilly ass to Mojo. And I don't know what kind of party you have planned, but this Mojo cat is going to have this douche nozzle fight even bigger douche nozzles for all eternity. It's gonna be hilarious. Hey, I said he's mine, asshole. So drop that bag of dick tips right now, or I'll just come over and put your flame out.
What did you say?
Oh my god, kidding. I was totally kidding. So bluffing on that one. And fuck me.
You were warned to stay out of my way. Your interference just cost you your soul.
Can we get a timeout here?
Look into my eyes.
Oh boy.
Your soul is awash with the screams of innocence. Payment is now due to me.
Ooh, tell me a story. Oh yeah, good times. Hey, I remember that guy. What a dick. Totally deserved it. Say, couldn't we have some music for this flashback? Maybe something by Aha. Ooh, pretty colors. Ha! Did you see the look on that guy's face? Worth it. Tickles! Nope, no regrets all around. I could watch that all over again. Who wants popcorn?
Go on then, take him! Mephisto will truly end in a worse fate with the likes of you.
Okay. Thanks? Wait, you gonna give us a ride back? What a sore loser. Good luck getting into the sequel with that kind of poor sportsmanship. Mephisto! Usurp his kingdom and bone on his favorite evil throne one time. Lucy! You got some splaining to do.
What are you babbling about now?
I thought we were a team. Taylor and Kelsey, Jost and Che, Elon and the Chinese kids he pays to up his gaming ranks.
Unfortunately, for as long as Mojo commands it, we are a team.
Then why'd you leave a guy hanging back there? You weren't helping as much as I thought you should. Totally phoning it in by not doing your phoning it in job.
Your transport and mission support are far from my only duties on Mojo World.
Ah, totally see the value of a six-armed worker such as yourself. Dishes, windows, scrubbing beneath Mojo's stomach flaps.
The champion of Mojo World does not do menial labor. However, if you must know, as a revered combatant, I am required to participate in many of Major Domo's promotional opportunities. Apparently, my ratings require a boost.
That say no more. Shaking hands with the fans. Ribbon cuttings, ×6. Press junkets, no one really watches.
You are an imbecile.
Hey, I get it. Fan service can be so exhausting. Why do you think I'm always trying to shoehorn in so many Marvel references?
Enough of this. You are required to compete in the battle arena once more.
What? I don't wanna. I mean, it was kind of cool, but I don't wanna.
I am sure Mojo hardly cares if you wanna or not. Transport is ready when you are.
Tonight, the most scintillating evening of Single Mother ever, followed by a post-match performance by Seven-Nary 3. For our legions of lethal violence lovers, 3 rounds of mayhem with a surprise guest. Please give a warm welcome to the newest member of the broadcast team, Deadpool!
I'm not signing anything until you match what Fox has given Tom Brady. That stuff shirt's pulling down $375 million to cure insomnia. And you better believe no one tells him he can't spend his per diem on table dances. Huh.
Introducing the affable assassin.
You copping my style, bro?
I haven't the foggiest notion what you're talking about. This costume was hand-sewn by my mother.
I keep telling my family that's because I'm on Mojoverse. Do they listen?
Whether so or due to some blunder on his part, will have to be left to conjecture.
I'd roast you harder, but honestly, it feels like kicking a puppy at this point.
I keep telling X528G.
Give up,
Well, it could have been worse. I could have been teamed up with Hobo Pool. All that guy talks about is canned beans.
Yeah, someday we'll do something about those hobos. They're a menace to America's railways.
Oh, thank God. I have like 4 library books to return still.
I really like that one.
Think someone needs to go back to basic training.
Deadpool.
So, you're a jokester, huh? We had a wisecracker with us in Normandy.
This dialogue composes over 30.
Someone's going to...
We had a wisecracker with us in Normandy. Stepped on a landmine. All that was left to send home was his right arm.
Thank you for your service?
Are we more than that? This is great stuff.
Come on, we don't want to disappoint all those youngsters in the crowd.
There's no need to keep bringing up Stanislavski.
10,000 to Roxxon Executive Legal Defense Fund.
so much more.
Look, you may not like me, soldier, but you have to respect my rank.
How do I even know you were in the service? Someone tried to pull this one on me, and it turned out they had no military record.
There's a minor victory there, but will it be enough?
Well, this isn't my worst team-up. That would be Decor, the detective magician.
And it's gruesome deaths like that that remind you why you bought a 10K Mega HD TV.
So, how does this whole thing work? Are we, like, brothers or something?
Are you implying my mother is a slut? My mother is not a slut!
Advantage? Deadpool. For someone who paid scant attention in our pre-match meeting, he's doing well. Well, Deadpool, what has impressed you most about Deadpool thus far?
Let's see. Oh, I know. He's not bad at air hockey.
I meant... Well, you can't say we don't keep it entertaining here, eh, Deadpool?
Did you say something?
What I missed?
Sorry.
I
was watching
the Punisher again.
Rebel Island. You've outdone yourself, Mojo. This is reality dating at its most tasteless.
Yeah, at least that was a Domo idea.
Remember, you're here to make me look good, not to sneak in a line of dialogue to get yourself a pay upgrade and future royalties. That's no way to make the best of season wrap-up show.
Are they supposed to be that fragile?
Step to me, and you're dead. Run, and I will find you. Hide? Well, if you hide good enough, I'll probably just let it go. I only have so much time.
On the bright side,
The time is curtain oral.
tripled in value.
You know, Mojo bots are affordable, but...
Not ready for the spotlight. Tragic.
What a crowd. How many people are here today?
84,000, I believe.
Wow. And how many of those weren't rounded up and forced at gunpoint to be here?
No connection to the role. No robot henchman. Where does Major Domo think he is?
I'm really gonna have to rethink my production budget for next episode.
Nice.
We'll be sure to do a memorial montage for you after the credits.
Did you hear, Mojo?
Quite the
I
competition
hate
today,
shooting in fictional factories.
Compared to what? The North Dakota State Fair Hog Calling Championships?
Deadpool, if you could just occasionally play along.
There's one for the trailer.
More smoothly. I believe that's a capital offense on over 75,000 planets, but not here on Mojo World.
Well, his vacation just ended early.
Nanu, Shazbot.
With all those bone shards and blood spatter, I'm glad I'm up here in the booth. Deadpool has survived the ultimate challenge thus far, but the battle isn't finished yet. Does he have the physical stamina, the mental acuity, the determination to succeed?
brought to a vendor's attention, I would, but no hands.
I'm overlord of this entire planet. I can just have nachos delivered to the booth.
Nah, never mind. Mexican food doesn't travel well.
I don't actually need a respawner, but I appreciate that it makes for a more dramatic entrance.
I always try to bring positive therapy to the set.
Having all four limbs is a luxury, trust me.
I feel like I'm wasting my potential.
Without a good sense of limb management, you won't last long in the Assassin for Hire game.
Can I vape here in the booth?
No, you may not vape in the booth.
Come on, this one smells great. You'll like it. It smells like those peach gummy rings.
Peach gummy rings? Now you definitely can't vape in here.
Does Deadpool even look at the script?
The whimsical wild card emerges triumphant. Deadpool, can you describe to us the emotions you're feeling right now?
Yeah, thanks, Mojo. You know, it was do or die time out there. The energy in the arena is always off the charts. I just really tried to bring my A game.
Yeah, enough of the BS sports cliches. Do Taskmaster's power work the same if he's watching people doing it instead of fighting?
No comment. This interview is over.
You need to learn to save controversial questions for the end of the interview, you idiot.
Come on, what's this? Sports Illustrated for kids? The guy's a numpty. I'm trying to spin straw on the gold here.
Where are they scraping these variants from? 4chan fanfic? That guy was the most 1940s mounted Canadian Mountie who ever Yo, Spindrift. Playtime part 2 is over, and I killed.
Killed whom?
Your literalness is adorable. It's showbiz lingo. I gave the people what they wanted, and I basked in their applause.
I am certain.
Definitely find my nuts in a twist every time you guys want me to dance like a trained politician for the entertainment of others, but I'm also a natural, and they love me.
I am certain.
Starting to get why you love the limelight. I never thought of myself as a performer, per se, but, you know, the audience wants what they want, and they want this.
I am...
When you say, I am certain, does it mean I hope you choke to death on your own liver? I'm getting that vibe.
Your next target is the living computer, Ultimo.
You mean Ultron?
Ultimo.
Pretty sure it's Ultron. He's in movies.
Ultimo was last seen approaching a ship off the planet Xandar belonging to the intergalactic peacekeepers known as...
There's nothing wrong with being wrong and admitting it. Makes you a bigger person. Watch me. I thought that competing in Mojo's battle arena would make me a cheap whore of a superhero and diminish my value. But I have realized that I'm special and could be an interdimensional superstar who does with 2 arms what someone else might do with 6. See? Groovy. So I'm gonna do my thing, and when I'm good and ready, you can port me off to my date with the one and only Ultron.
Certainly. It makes no difference.
Whoa! Now there's a set piece. Cruising in the galactic honey wagon. Wait, do I need a helmet?
There's so few perks with this assignment. That was one of them. Deadpool. Respond. Deadpool. Are you ignoring my summons, or is your head still regenerating?
Yeah, keep it to a whisper. My ears just grew back, and they're sensitive.
Amusing as this has been, it is time to focus on the mission.
Next time I separate your head from your body, let's see how excited you are to get back to work. Wait. Am I on the Nostromo? No, I got it. The Red Dwarf? Definitely not the Millennium Falcon. Way too clean.
As yet another reminder, you are here to track down the artificial intelligence known as Ultimo. Its last known coordinates were on this ship, and then all traces seemed to vanish. It must still be here.
Speaking of artificial, why do you talk like an emotionless robot all the time? Did Skynet build you or some shit?
I am well versed in over 300 languages and dialects, including Cree, Fiscardi, and even a motionless robot. The only language I have yet to master is yours, and frankly, I do not believe it worth my effort or time. Now, proceed to find Ultimo and return him to Mojo World.
Whoa, okay, pump the brakes there, TX. Just saying, it takes one to catch one. Good to know shit craftsmanship is a universal language. Super slide! Props to the Nova janitorial staff on the floor wax. Today a holiday? The joint is empty. I swear to God, if you got me working on Space Christmas, I'm gonna be pissed. Unless you got me a present. Something thoughtful, like you know me, but that doesn't try too hard. Money. I want money.
It is highly irregular for the Nova Corps to leave a vessel of this importance unattended. At the very least, a skeleton crew should be present if most of its Centurions were away on a mission.
Ooh, Space Halloween. You should totally be even weirder John Carpenter's The Thing. It's a mouthful, but I bet you could pull it off. But in lieu of candy, please still just give me money.
Silence, moron. I will try to access the ship sensors for life signs. Follow this concourse to the main terminal.
Roger, roger. Wait. Did you hear that? Just kidding.
The Nova Corps favor personnel integration technology. You require equipment that will allow BioLink interface access with the control center.
Cool. Got it. Totally makes sense. Now, real quick, what did any of that just mean?
Look for Nova technology you can wear.
Yeah, I got it the first time. Why are you repeating yourself? You know, it would be nice if you started chipping in with some actual useful info. Just saying.
I contemplate if you have another mutant power. One that sucks the intelligence from any conversation.
Don't know. I've done my fair amount of sucking stuff, though, that's for sure. Ooh, a secret closet. I've always wanted to find one of these. Ooh, look, a little conductor's hat right here. Time to call the choo-choo.
Excellent. Even an Earth primate like yourself can use BioLink technology in this form. Summon the remote unmanned vehicle to your current location and proceed.
I just discovered your hidden mutant power. Making cool shit sound like bargain bin trash. Thanks for leaving a Cleveland steamer on my childhood. Futuristic train set. Nice. Time to touch things and see what happens. Not quite as futuristic as I thought this would be, but whatever. This would be a lot more fun if I was wearing a conductor hat. Stuff to move with my hands. Finally making sense why this game is in VR now. solved, thanks to my technical degree from the University of Mail Order in Bumblefuck, Canada. 6 years well spent. Wow, this is either the most simple or the most complicated way to fix a transit vehicle. I'm not sure which way I'm leaning just yet. Stay on target. Stay on target. All aboard, baby! Boldly going down the tram shaft that everyone's gone down before.
Your enthusiasm is commendable. Retain the Centurion helmet to interface with the rest of this vessel's consoles.
Aw, that's cute. You act like not keeping the cool space helmet was ever an option. I am so calling dibs on this bad boy. It's definitely going to up my cosplay game. That's the zhoo I expect from quality sci-fi. Told you keeping the helmet was a good idea.
It was I who suggested... Never mind.
So, what are we looking at, Pizzle? Truly aliens in the ventilation system? Space zombies popping out at me on the train of death?
I read no other life forms on this conveyance.
Set sensors to obvious? It's common knowledge that nothing good ever happens on a train. Train to Busan? Snowpiercer? Under Siege 2 Dark Territory? See? Nothing good.
Your idiotic references confound me. Either complete the mission or perish. Either way, I will be satisfied.
You know what? Just have Mojo get you a Disney Plus account. I'm sure he can expense it. You've got plenty of arms to work the extra remote. Whoa, that was weird. I hope I didn't pick the helmet that has the red ring of death glitch in it. Guess this is my stop. Too bad this wasn't more like the Half-Life tram ride, with some cool opening credits. Guess we're too far into the level for that to be a thing. Looks like we've got a little side quest action here. Let's check it out.
I would advise against a side quest and stick to the task at hand. Find Ultimo.
How do we know El Blippo here isn't Ultimo himself, smarty pants? Stands to reason a Nova helmet would zero in on, oh, I don't know, an unwelcome AI/homicidal robot intruder on their ship. What do your sensor sweeps tell you about that, Mr. Spock?
I cannot determine the nature of the illuminated target.
I cannot determine the nature of... Come on, that's gotta be Ultimo. Let's go put this metallic dink in the clink so I can get in some soak time back at the crib.
I did not believe this level of annoyance was possible.
Oh, this is nothing. Wait until I start talking intergalactic politics. Jump scare! Woo-wee! That raised my pulse like 0. Let's keep moving. Thanks for nothing, cool space helmet. I was giving you too much credit. If this is a tank full of Grogu's snacky eggs, I did not sign up for the crossover taste test.
While unlikely that Ultima would hide in such a machine, you may examine it if it aids you in your retrieval mission.
Space Cappy, you're up. Let's get whoever's in there out. Make it so. Okay, let's hope I'm not interrupting someone's orgasmatron time. Use your finger or your whole hand. Just push the damn thing already. Looks like someone came across some nasty space STDs. Must have been a hell of a shore leave. We gotta get whoever is in there out of there. Capiche? All right, let's find other body parts to play doctor with. Ah, really straightened out that mess, didn't we? Okay, good. I ran out of spine jokes, so moving along. You know what I have to pay in Little Amish Town to get milked like this? What a steal. shock and surprise, it wasn't an evil fucking robot in the fleshy med pod. How you feeling, pal? Shit, I don't speak space-ish. I am from Earth. Speak Earth. Preferably North American English. Ah, have the helmet translate for me so you can throw up subtitles. Nice one there, game designer. Yeah. You didn't get the memo on the uniform redesign? I know the threads really don't match the helmet, but still pretty snazzy, huh? Yeah, that's why I'm here, to save the day and shit. Now, let's just rewind a scooch and tell me about the infecting by this brood. Ha! Now that is just a kooky Lucasy space coinka dink. Ultimo is just the artificial guy I'm looking for. You sure it's him? Hell yeah! Let's get all up in dem bowels, Jeff. I didn't get your name, but you look like a Jeff. What? Jeff and Deadpool. Space amigos. What in the actual fuck was that? Awesome. As if there wasn't already a ton to do. Now I have to go save Jeff's Nova Balls from dying a more than likely horrific death.
Nova Balls are not a part of your mission parameters.
Hello, McFly. He was totally about to lead me to Ultimo. Or do you have a better plan for finding that big metallic a-hole? Interstellar mic drop. Watch and learn, Grabby. I am the undisputed champ of bumbling through missions and yet somehow coming out on top.
Of that I have no doubt.
I accept that compliment while ignoring the sarcasm. And there he goes, getting farther and farther away from us. Nope. Not coming back. Seems like the obvious way to go. Kind of feel like Pac-Man chasing a ghost. Look it up, kids. Waka 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 waka. Hang on, Jeff. Oh, man. I think a little pee came out on that one.
I take it this ends your side quest?
You never liked Jeff, even when he only had nice things to say about you.
Would you just get back to what you're supposed to be doing?
A moment of silence, please. Rest in power, Jeff. You only had 8 lines, but you touched our hearts just the same.
Are you finished?
Yeah, I think that just about does it. Open Sesame Street. Nothing? Today's disappointment is brought to you by the letters F and U.
Amazing. A bioengineered stoat could have secured Ultimo by now, even with the brood in play. What impedes your progress?
My people call them bullshit security doors. And what's a stoat?
Perhaps your equipment belonged to a Nova Centurion with limited security access.
So I got a Junior Ranger's skull bucket? Great.
There might be a way to get past the Perhaps we can security protocol.
Come again? What? Spiral? Don't break up when you're almost being helpful. Spiral! What the fuck is a stoat?
Though you bear the equipment of Nova Core scum, it does not require an iota of my processing power to determine that you're not one of them. State your intentions.
Oh, hello. Ultimo.
You are cordially invited to be a guest/prisoner on Mojo World, where you will compete against other contestants for absolutely no prizes, but just the viewing pleasure of millions of gamer dweebs across the galaxy. So if you'll just tell me where you are, we can seal the deal. Sounds good?
Humor in the face of utter annihilation. Amusing, if not juvenile. Do you actually believe I would honor this request?
When you consider how long I've been sitting on that monologue for exactly this occasion, I figure I get points for effort.
Your presence on this ship is an unexpected variable, little meatbag. But you will suffer the same fate as all lower life forms who stand against me.
Is said fate early retirement on fat stacks, or sliding through a field of buttered bottoms? 'Cause I'd love to chat about it, face to metal face.
You are unworthy of my time. My only concern is the location of the Brood Queen.
God damn it, now you people are just making shit up. What the fuck is a Brood Queen?
I should think that obvious, even for the most simple of humans. She is the leader of the Brood, held captive on the ship. It serves my objectives to free her. Perhaps you can be of service. Locate the Brood Queen for me, and in return, I will end your life painlessly.
Jeesh, and I thought I had a shitty sales pitch. And good luck on ending my life, Robocock. Even I can't do that.
Fascinating. Your species spent so much of their brief existence fearing their inevitable demise. Yet no one will accept a peaceful end. Brutality is, then, your choice.
That's what she said. She being your mother. Let's fight already.
As you wish. Behold the next step in my ascendance. Brood physiology allows for seamless assimilation of lower life forms. My agreement with them has allowed me to study and replicate this unique biological trait. The perfect union of flesh and metal.
Ha! I knew there were gonna be space zombies. Well, robotic, insect, hybrid space zombies. Pat on a cat, but I'm not a writer. All right, we have a prize coming to us after we take out all these deadites. So don't let me down. Nothing like a little alien horde to get the juices flowing. That's gotta hurt. You're one ugly motherfucker. So, do you like to eat your dead? Because I am not sticking around for that shit show. I'm ready to get it on. That gets you out of my misery. Turn on the lights and watch them scatter. Now, that's what I call a close encounter. Why all the hate? Did Captain Kirk bone your old lady or something? Just so you know, I am not down for a probing. Tell your friends. Wish I had a can of bug spray in one of my pouches. Ooh, so dead. Boss fight! This is intense for us, gamer. Oh, or not.
Deadpool?
Nova, my second-tier soulmate. Before you jump to conclusions, all of these guys were dead when I got here. I just
killed them again when they became reanimated zombies, and shit!
Tell me why you're on this ship. Now!
Just chill. I can explain everything. But first, how are you just Nova? There's a shit ton of Nova Corps people on this ship, so is it an Employee of the Month thing? Because if so, I nominate Jeff.
Stop talking and take that helmet off right now. It isn't yours to wear.
Look, we're on the same side, Rocket Man. I'm even wearing one of your spaceman helmets in a show of solidarity. Also, not giving it back. You can check Universal Bylaw 5.3/*Z, aka Finders Keepers.
I don't have time for this. Can't you see the Brood have taken over the ship?
Because your crew decided to royally piss them off by capturing their queen, right?
The science team were studying the queen in hopes to find a way to stop their infestation once and for all. How do you know about that?
Oh, a little bird told me. And by bird, I mean a psychotic artificial intelligence named Ultron. I mean Ultimo. Ultimo. It was Ultron, but he got all Hollywood and is way too big for a VR game.
You're working with Ultimo?
Newsflash. Before you ruined my cool boss battle, you'd see Ultimo was trying to kill me. He wants the Queen Bee. I want to give him a permanent vacation on Mojo World. You want us both out of your helmet. So, like, stop hurting me and stuff.
Ultimo must be stopped at any cost.
I know, right? So, hear me out. You've got a nasty bug problem, and I have a homicidal robot to nab. Perfect recipe for a superhero space team-up, yeah?
What? No! I have to search for survivors. Stay out of my way so you don't cause any more damage than you already have.
Be that way. I'll find comfort in the cold steel arms of Ultimo and take Chrome Bone up on his offer. Get him this brood queen he's simping for.
That might actually work.
What? No, I was totally bluffing. I don't want anything to do with the big mama of whatever it was that you just killed. Honestly, I kind of thought that was the queen. Shit.
If you can get to the brood queen and prep her for transport, that'll buy me the time I need to rally any Centurions I can find to remove the queen from this ship and get her to a safe location.
So, I put the queen in carbonite, and then you and your boys help me put Ultimo in the bag?
That's the plan.
I don't know. Kinda sounds like a superhero team up to me.
A temporary arrangement. Are you in?
Deal, but only if I get a new shiny capital N Nova helmet. This one doesn't even unlock doors anymore.
Because it's a Corpsman helmet. Limited access. I'll upgrade your clearance and feed you the coordinates of the Brood Queen.
Sweet. Field promotion.
No. You're not promoted because you are not a member of the Nova Corps. I want that helmet back when this is over. Understood?
Oh? Oh, yeah, sure. So not giving it back.
Done. Follow the indicator to the Brood Queen's location. Once there, I'll instruct you on how to prep her for transport.
Roger that, partner.
No, never.
Ooh, quick question. Can I get those cool blaster shot things you have?
No, absolutely not.
Fine. Probably gonna screw up the mission then. I bet I'll need blaster shots for something, but whatever.
Deadpool, the Nova Corps are not just soldiers. We're like family. What's happened to them is unforgivable. If you do anything to make things worse for them, the consequences will be severe. I'll be in touch.
You just literally stirred my manhood, spaceman. Half-mast. 5/8. You back?
Seems the communication has been restored and you're not dead. Praise no one. Status?
Some serious shit just went down while you were on your bathroom break. Guess who showed up? Stop guessing. Nova. And I totally helped him take down a big nasty brood. I did most of the work, but super cool stuff.
Since the brood presence is confirmed, your chances of success have diminished significantly.
For any other Merc out of water, but Nova and I are totally teaming up. Nova and Deadpool together again for the first time. He slipped through the beats on the Brood Queen, so I'm gonna slide into her DMs right now.
Find Ending the Brood Queen is not your directive.
But Ultimo wants her, so if I nab her first, I get leverage. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, right? That's from Sons of War. Look it up. Or maybe it's in Succession.
I would advise against this course of action.
I don't know what your definition of winning is, Iron Elbows, but my equation is Super Team Up plus Bug Queen divided by my foot in Ultimo's exhaust port equals yub-yubs and big-ass medals all around.
Just complete the mission.
Doing what I do. I'm gonna need bigger chutes for all the bug stomping about to happen in here. And here, you thought you couldn't get ugly. Not the cute little green man I was expecting. Space invaders, invade this! Wait, will killing you get someone in trouble with Dina? So nasty. Okay, this was not a good first contact situation. Crunchy on the outside, gooey on the inside. Fragged, tagged, and bagged.
Why are you still here?
Because your ship is infested with space crabs. I had to kick some major creepy crawler ass just to make it this far.
Get to the Brood Queen, and I'll join you as soon as I deal with the wounded.
Sure would be a lot easier to do this if someone upgraded my kit with some fancy wrist blasters, you feel?
I feel that you're an idiot. Go.
What a dick.
Are you still on your fool's errand?
You mean hero's journey. And yes, after a quick detour to help Nova with his infestation problem. Did you know that nerd can fire blaster shots from his hand? You have any idea if that comes from his helmet, or his gloves, or some secret Nova undergarment?
What? More importantly, even care?
'Cause it's fucking awesome. I want some.
Blaster shots, them pale in comparison to the backing of Mojo and nigh infinite resources. You are also faring perfectly well without them.
Was that a compliment? It sounded like a compliment.
No, imbecile. I was merely pointing out to you that...
I knew you had a heart. We're gonna be best buds after all. Now, tell me I'm pretty?
Concentrate on the mission, if you can muster up the brain cells.
Not one for small talk or supporting character development. Got it. They smelled bad on the outside. The helmet is stuck on me. No running away like a little bitch said.
Rex Taal Rex. Zanak Ruix Initial.
Back to public transportation.
You are closing in on the coordinates of the Brood Queen. Are you prepared for battle with Ultimo?
TBH? No. See, I was mentally and physically prepared to fight Ultron, but I got hornswoggled. And fucking Ultimo? Just makes me sad.
Attempts at humor belie your fear. I will help as best I can. The longer you... possibility of infection. No way to completely eradicate.
What was that? Never mind. Don't read it.
I must confess, there are few things left in this galaxy that catch me off guard. The fact that you're still alive is... no.
Oh, I have all kinds of tricks up my sleeve. And a few special ones up other places, if you know what I mean.
I do not.
I mean, I'm good at pulling things out of my ass. It's like a target up there. I've got almost anything you need.
The meager amusement you provided has come to an irritating end. You will die in this pathetic transport vehicle.
Still can't find your bugly brood babe, huh? Not working the whole omnipotent AI thing very well today, I take it.
I've taken complete operational control of this transport. Your life will be extinguished soon enough.
Whoa! If it goes under 50, does it blow up or something?
I've wasted enough time with you. Next stop, your death.
Such a cheesy villain line. I love it. Yo, Nova helmet. Let's find the brakes on this thing. First class service at its finest. Sure hope you weren't Nova's buddy. This one's just pissed he chose the side of the train with a shitty view. Whatever your job is, pal, you should call in. I don't think you're making it to the office today. No ticket. Once this baby hits 88 miles per hour, I wonder if we'll see some serious shit. Oh, never mind. That joke doesn't really work in process. Ah, breaking news from the Chud. Crappy heads-up display.
My level of annoyance has reached a peak that human beings would define as pissed. So now, I will pay you a visit after all.
I was today years old when I heard a robot say, pissed. Just when I was getting jaded.
Welcome to a world beyond your boundaries. Released from the eternal refrain of humanity, here, your soul will be torn apart. Something even you cannot regenerate.
That actually sounds dangerous. Wait, did you just crib those lines from Hellraiser? You totally did, you pinhead stan. Whoa!
Sweet! Someone made a shitty copy of Rez for Virtual Boy and tricked you into buying an expensive headset to play it. There's a sucker born every minute. Shit, I think I dropped my in gauge. Aw yeah. Pew pew! Pew pew! I'll get him, Rivet. I wish some company would make a Jeff Minter flavored ice cream. Can you imagine what visuals like this would taste like? Probably not very good at all, but I still want some. These things can't be anatomically correct. Does Ultimo know video games have come a long way since the 80s? Feels like I should have brought more quarters with me. Why does it seem like the game developers ran out of money all of a sudden? These bad guys look so cute now. Makes me want to shoot them even more.
I will end you.
Which end, you sweet talker?
Some say I'm incapable of joy. Let us see if your demise grace to me.
Just how many movies did you watch before cooking up this death trap? I'm getting some Master Control vibes, a dash of Wicked, and too much Lawnmower Man. Too much.
If you have a god, now is the time for your final prayer.
Ooh, I'm gonna need a beat. See, I used to think I was a Thor guy, but now I think I just worship money. Deity relationship status is complicated. So much anger. Why don't you turn yourself off and on?
Enjoy the final moments of your existence.
And I'd enjoy a threesome with 80s Dazzler and modern Vision, but reality sucks sometimes. To be clear, is this the soul-ripping part yet?
I created this thing. Do you not think I cannot simply delete you from it entirely?
I was always much better at Galaga. Just saying.
The virtual day is saved. I dedicated my life to video games would be for nothing.
You say nothing.
Retro gaming is a train sim. How on brand for Knox Ultra.
Just 5 more minutes, Al. My court hearing isn't until 10. Fucking gross. I don't remember eating that. And there's Her Majesty. Boy, these Nova helmets take a licking but keep on ticking. You think they'd make those trams out of the same stuff? Total safety violation.
Send me. Mojo world deserves an efficient and honorable envoy.
All those arms. You must be a whiz at social climbing.
It lives. Praise to Mojo. How fortunate.
6 arms and 2 faces. What a catch. Just warm up the portal spiral. This intergalactic burrito is about to be wrapped up. Double meat, Chipotle style. Minus the diarrhea.
Does that mean you have captured Ultimo?
Nope, not even close. But I am about to meet his girlfriend. After I put her on ice, Team Nova should be here to help me kick Ultimo's metal balls straight to Mojo World. So you can do whatever the hell it is you're doing.
Very well. Contact me when you're ready for transfer.
Copy that. Thou lookest as if a cockroach laid down with a Roomba. Okay, halftime's over. I'm back in the game.
Deadpool. Deadpool, are you there?
New helmet, who dis?
Have you made it to the Brood Queen's holding chamber?
If you mean, am I staring into the eyes of the Orchid Man's recurring nightmare and/or wet dream? Then yes. Yes, I am.
Perfect. I still have my hands full, but I'll try to talk you through the cryo-freeze procedure so she'll survive relocation.
Survive? Why the fuck would you want that to survive?
We're Nova Corps, pal. We don't kill indiscriminately.
Dude, when there's a giant alien bug that wants to infest everyone in the galaxy, you kill that shit. Didn't you learn anything from movies?
I thought we had a deal. You're not backing out, are you?
Yeah, fine. Let's go through with the most obvious logic hole in the game so far. Tell me what to do with these controls, cause it's really starting to feel like all the worst parts of a Tomb Raider sequel mixed in with some shitty Kinect games.
Okay, after you...
Hold up, your multitasking is stressing me out. Can you whisper the instructions? Maybe while eating potato chips? ASMR helps me stay focused.
First you'll need to... After that, we'll have to...
Perfect. More interference. Whatever. I can handle this without Big Man Nova's help. Is there a touched an unseemly number of buttons achievement in this game? That shit should be unlocked by now. Don't worry, it's just a hologram. It's not like you're going to actually touch the thing. Jeez, grow a pair. I did it! I won! What's my prize? Oh, the prize is more of this. Awesome. Spinning stuff. I love spinning stuff. I'm getting dizzy just spinning this thing, so I'm sure she feels fantastic. Sucesso. What trial of VR athleticism awaits now? Remember the game Carpal Tunnel Adventure? You will after this. Breaking the rule of 3, huh? I'm impressed. Hey, Queenie, just before we freeze you, if someone says, I love you, just reply, I know. It's way more badass sounding than, I love you too.
Do not proceed any further, meatbag.
Oh, hi, Tin Man. The wizard give you a heart yet? Or at least a fresh candle for that freaky jack-o'-lantern face?
Once more, be show your ignorance. I admire bioorganisms of worth, unlike yourself. A waste of carbon. For complete victory, I will upgrade this specimen into the ultimate life form. An immortal, unstoppable union of flesh and machine that will consume all inferior creatures across countless galaxies until there is only Ultimo.
Oh! Right. bitchin' monologue, Ultimo. I appreciate you're trying to move up the Marvel villain tier list, but Techno Critter isn't a good look for you. Seriously, no one's going to put that on a t-shirt. Nope, not even your first set of instructions. But don't worry, I figured everything out. Why do you sound so shocked? I do plans and thinking and stuff. I play Wordle. Also, Ultimo's merging with the Brood Queen and they're gonna kill me. What? Yeah, it's actually kind of cool, which you would know if you were actually... You're supposed to be here! I'm still rescuing fellow clones from the Brood. You'll have to handle things on your own a little longer. And just how in the wide, wide world of fuck am I supposed to do that?
Hold on. I'm upgrading your helmet to full power. Welcome to the Nova Corps.
I'm in the Nova Corps?
Absolutely not. It's a past race. We unlocked a new setting.
I'll ignore your last line and bask in the joy of Nova affiliation. Will there be an initiation ritual? Space spanking? God, I hope so.
Now have access to the full operational powers of the Nova Corps network. Flight and...
Please say blaster shots. Please say blaster shots.
Blaster shots, as you call them.
Yes!
Okay, I'll walk you through how to use your upgrade. First, very important, and never...
Helpful. No bigs. If there's one thing Daddy knows, it's how to bring the boom booms.
Look upon great work and tremble. We are transcendent. We will convert all sentient life into Ultimo. And you, human worm, you do not deserve the honor of being first assimilated. You will instead be the first to die beneath our glorious uniform.
Sounds great, you craptastic, bug-loving robo-fascist.
I can feel her contempt for the slaughter of her children aboard this ship.
Nova Corps Initiate Deadpool here. We got a call for an unwell check. Blink twice if you've been merged without consent, Rudy. Blink thrice if you're into it. Getting big dickhead energy, Ultimo. I bet that Queenie was perfectly happy to infect the universe her way. At least you didn't merge your finances. Now that can be tricky to unravel.
Such feral rancor, exhilarating. Complete and utter hatred of you as fused and congealed.
As expected, intergalactic dysfunctional relationship 101. This is why we do what we do. Face. Oh, freaking ow! Open wide. Not so tough without your better half, are ya? Blaster shots are so cool! That is the exact opposite of the plan, guys. I'm never gonna achieve my Nova Corps Armageddon avoidance badge like that.
I believe it's human lashing, grafting pleasure as we rip you apart.
As the newest member of the Nova Corps, I hereby order you to be unmerged from that hideous and evil space wench right now.
Keep fighting. You only fuel our unquenchable fury.
For the record, Space Wench is equivalent to Bolin Himbo, which is a science-y insult for dudes.
We are leaps beyond your next pathetic step of evolution.
Maybe I should change my name to Nova Pool. Nope, regretted it the moment I said it. Get a little closer so I can yank out your batteries.
The fact that you even exist is an affront to us. We can taste your fear in me. You are nothing compared to our glorious new form.
Nap time already? Anime Power Punch! In case you missed it the first time. Preheat the oven to 450. Don't forget to sear both sides. Locks in the juices. So yummy. And presto! Follow me online for more exciting recipes. Fine, go ahead and morph back together again. That worked out so well for you the last 2 times. Just when I thought the zombie bugs were the weirdest thing you could do.
You're a fucking minuscule encumbrance to our bad course.
You know, I was just keeping you busy until the rest of the Nova chumps got here. But now, it's personal. This is for making space way less cooler than it was supposed to be. And this is for the tram crash. Thought I forgot about that sneaky shit, didn't you?
We are your enemy.
This is for making me zap a bunch of Nova's infected buddies. Totally ruined our possible superhero bromance. Are you happy now? You pissed me off, all of the Nova Corps, and I'm sure Space PETA is going to weigh in on what you're doing to Miss Fugly.
When we're finished with you, this form will infect the galaxy.
Now, the final blow. Right, guys? Ow! Right in the kisser. Got any wine? Because I'm so cheesing this boss fight. Yeah! Pop that chrome chassis full. Ooh, look at her go. To a far, far better place, I'm sure.
Hold on a little longer, Deadpool. I'm almost at your position.
All right, you can stand down there, missing in action. Ultimo is out for the count.
What? Really? And what about the Queen?
Oh, she's taking a little space stroll. She can survive in the vacuum of space, right? You know what? I don't really give a shit.
Damn it, Deadpool.
No need to thank me, buddy. Just doing my Nova Corps duty. Spiral, I have Ultimo. And I hope Mojo has a genius bar, because Chrome Bone is gonna need some servicing. And not in a good way.
Ultimo is self-repairing. Much like yourself, unfortunately.
Yeah. You know you're secretly into me. But hey, wait until you see the souvenir I got. It's so cool.
All right, hand it over.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
The helmet.
Hey,
total violation of the Finders Keepers rule.
The Nova Corps thanks you for your service, but you are not Nova Corps material.
Fine, but don't expect old Wade to pull your Nova butts out of the fire again. Unless, of course, the player opts for another playthrough of this level. The dialogue's different, you know.
Just get off my ship already, and take Ultimo with you.
Spiral, beam us back. I gotta get the stench of alien blood and condescension out of this suit. So unbecoming.
Very well. Prepare for transport.
Okay, takeaways from that level. 1, Nova is a bit of a dick, but strangely adorable. 2, Ultimo is an even bigger veiny chrome bone. And 3, in space, no one can hear your head blow up. Especially you, since it's your head that just fucking exploded. You can go ahead and say it. My plan to, air quotes, help Ultimo find Queen Grizzly Bits, only to double-cross the shiny bastard, wasn't such a brain fart after all, was it?
I will admit, your strategy was a successful one.
What? That was the nicest thing you ever said to me. That almost makes up for the total dick move of portaling me into space.
You have proven yourself skillful in both the retrieval missions and the battle arena. It was beneath me to treat a fellow warrior in such a manner.
That almost sounded like a bona fide apology.
Do not make me regret saying it.
Can we get someone in the janitorial staff up here? The floor's a little slippery now.
Please, stop talking.
Watch your step. There's a puddle right under your feet there.
Wade.
Because I think I'm finally melting that frozen heart of yours.
There it is. I now regret it.
Too late. Can't unring that bell. What now, new bestie? I'm thinking movie night. I've got a director's cut of Gone Girl on Blu-ray. Spoiler alert, Neil Patrick Harris gets his throat slit.
We are not doing anything. You are required to compete in the battle arena once again.
Okay, but when I get back, clear your calendar, god damn it.
What are you waiting for? The battle arena. Remember?
Today we take you to Krakoa, a sentient paradise where even the flora is out for blood. This living island is watching, and so are millions of viewers. Ready for maximum carnage? In the booth with me is everyone's favorite color commentating cranium, Deadpool. How we doing, Hetty?
Well, I've had 3 Bahama Mamas, so I am doing pretty good. What time does this thing end? I've got a kite surfing lesson at 4:30.
Entering the arena, it's the maundering master of meaningless blather, Deadpool!
Nice outfit. Where'd you get your gun?
Great round mostly, though I'm a 13 and a half wide on boots and a half wide hips. Gray Robin mostly, though I'm a 13 and a half wide on boots and a half wide hips, so it could take a while to find the
The show must go on.
I couldn't explore the island, but no, I'm stuck on this third-rate game show with you.
So, are you a sheriff, an outlaw, or a bounty hunter? You've kind of been all over the map, thematically speaking, throughout the game.
Where I come from, expediency is the name of the game.
Don't shoot me. I voted 90 minutes to massage for tomorrow.
In my time, only to slip out the back door for any such day of the living.
You smell that?
Sidewinding scallywag. I'll grind you in the dust.
Back from the dead. Try to reconcile that with your little binary computer brains.
Them Mojo bots are stuck in tighter than a tick on a hound. I say we starve them out. Their stores can't last through the winter.
A, they're robots. B, I'm pretty sure this game mode isn't meant to last 3 to 6 months while the player sits behind a rock with a sniper rifle eating some dried fruit.
Sorry, clicker, stay on track.
I'd rather die with my boots on than surrender to the likes of these polecats.
All right, let's do this again.
So this penicillin bunk is supposed to cure ear infections, pneumonia, syphilis, gonorrhea, tooth infections, rheumatic fever. Boy, I've come across a ridiculous in my time, but that. So this penicillin bunk is supposed to cure ear infections, pneumonia, syphilis, gonorrhea, tooth infections, rheumatic fever. I've come across a ridiculous in my time, but that one's a big surprise.
It's not bunk. Those are all things caused by bacterial infections. Just take the shot, please.
I was thinking
like a walking disease vector here. I'm really worried I'm going to catch something.
If you ask your are fit for community theater. We could try the lobster poppers of the craft services.
Deadpool. Folie à deux.
Listen here, I'll have zero, and I mean zero slander against President Chester A. Arthur in this house. Listen here, I'll have zero, and I mean zero slander against President Chester A. Arthur in this house. Savvy?
I, have no idea who that is, so...
I'm supposed to go boogie-boarding later on. Did you hear the band at the resort bar last night? A killer version of Three Little Birds.
Mojo bot's no match for the devious Deadpool.
Think you can bring me in for the reward, huh? Tell the marshal to do it himself if he's got the guts.
Boy, I wish I could. There you go. Grab a wanted poster, hunt down your man, and shoot. What could be easier?
Scorching heat, freezing nights, stampede, river crossing, Comanche attacks. Scorching heat, freezing nights, typhus, stampedes, river crossings, Comanche attacks. You prima donna sons of horse wouldn't last 5 minutes in my time. You dirty yellow bobcats. Come on out and face me like a man.
Why does respawning always make me hungry for key lime yogurt-covered pretzels? Can we focus on destroying these bases? I still have the feed Googam steak and the run like hell from Mojo bots phases of the level to get through.
What kind of a bland goat rodeo is this you got me roped into?
Happy trails, DPK. God, you are so wonderfully weird.
It ain't easy to beat a robot in a whiskey-drinking contest, but rest assured it can be done.
I believe you, but my healing factor is under enough stress as it is. And most of that rot gut you drink is at least 2% lead.
Turn your tail and run, you ramrod.
Oh, don't worry, folks. With Deadpool's healing factor, death's merely an inconvenience.
You know, the way them robots got themselves holed up reminds me of the Colfax County Orphan War, which forever changed the Army's policy of teaching unwanted children to use artillery cannons in case the plague wiped out too many soldiers during wartime.
Let's end that little walk down memory lane right there.
The emergence of Googam as a fan favorite comes as quite a surprise. Now, what is it about Googam that has our audience so deeply invested?
He'll make do.
Tropical air.
Smells kind of synthetic.
Yes, I just need a Yankee candle. It's called Isla de la Fiesta.
That's for the growing worry and unease caused by people's fears of a robot-driven future. All right, you San Dimas High School Robotics Challenge rejects. I've had it with the robot attitude.
Well, his vacation just ended early.
Seems like a waste of perfectly good ball bearings to me. Heads up. Limb incoming.
Fans, get ready to go online and answer our Nexian Mutual Insurance Group trivia question of the day. Which Mojo World All-Star has the most kills versus Cable?
Well, that's easy. Shatterstar. Everybody knows that.
Are you fucking serious? If the motto here is Krakoa is for all mutants, how come I haven't been offered citizenship?
Did you pay off any government officials? Usually works for me.
I tried, but they said something about ethics. Ugh. Also, I think they were insulted when I only offered them 20.
I heard we were shooting at Universal Studios Orlando next week. That true?
Mojo, your robots suck. You might as well have sent the litter of puppies out there.
Poor sucker. Probably dreamt of a quiet life cleaning gutters or sorting mail.
Kite surfing lesson. Who told you to schedule a kite surfing lesson today of all days?
Hey man, you didn't think I just came here to play Troy Aikman to your Joe Buck, did you?
Why does respawning
Really?
always make
I
me
always saw
hungry for
myself as more of
covered
a Brent
pretzels?
Musburger type.
I bet you don't use a restate sunscreen.
Hey Deadpool, I hope your cat craps in your Christmas stocking.
Can you try to be 15% less quippy?
Did you just blow out my Yankee candle?
I can't stand it anymore. The entire booth smells like mango.
Passion fruit. The top note is passion fruit.
Deadpool. Soleil à deux.
I don't know why I packed my orange shirts. They don't go with anything.
Gotta make sure to leave a few of these to clean up around here before the Quiet Council gets back. Those sisters creep me out.
You have an adapter for a
Prop department's gonna be pissed.
Excuse me, who is this? Alpha. He's the bar back at Tiki Tony's. I had him bring me a couple Bahama Mama to-go cups. You want one?
No, I don't want one.
Fine. More for me.
Production note. Give Mojobots derby hats to lend them an air of old school menace.
Why would you come with knowledge?
And our winner is the Wizard of Witless Wisecracks, Deadpool.
How many of these dumbass nicknames do you have, Mojo?
Hey, what about me? I have a few dumbass nicknames for you, too.
Oh, really? Bodiless banter boy?
Gentlemen, can't this wait until after the broadcast?
Now, I gave you at least 5 gems, and you go with the Wizard of Witless Wisecracks? I'm the color guy. Let me bring the fucking color.
Wow! Didn't expect to see little Honey Googam anytime soon. Or ever. It's just too bad I can't take him home with me to keep his... What up, bestie? Sorry if the roars of the crowd got in the way of your beauty sleep. Not that you need it, you superstar.
You seem quite pleased with yourself. Even more so than usual.
Aw, yeah. I'm giddy as a Bridgerton lass drowning in dukes. I'm gonna have so many new Gram followers. Maybe some knockoff jewelry sponsorships. Who do I have to thank for all the new DP swag around the studio? Was that you?
Why would I replace my heraldry with that?
I'm sure they just took yours down to be cleaned or something. Wait a minute. Did my spidey sense detect a hint of jealousy just then?
Focus on your next retrieval mission. Omega Red.
Yeah, me and Comrade Headband go way back. I got it. Let's circle back to you being totally green-eyed monster jelly of this guy's newfound fame.
The very concept is laughable.
Come on, not even just a little. I'm making it rain on the main stage, and you're worried you might be stuck working the champagne room all night?
The main stage? You know nothing about this world. If you were on the main stage, as you put it, you would not last 5 breaths.
That's a weird scale.
5 breaths.
Saying it slowly doesn't make it less weird.
In Mojo Dome proper, in my domain, you would be eviscerated with such speed that the cameras would hardly capture your demise.
Not the first time I've been accused of being too quick, but it's still not nice.
Nice? Your ignorance truly knows no bounds. There is no nice on Mojo World.
Okay, I've hit a nerve. I was just clowning Spiral. Clearly didn't read the room. I get it. Not the best way to treat a teammate. I'm sorry.
I will transport you to the next mission, but I refuse to continue being your teammate. The very word defiles my mouth when I say it. Major Domo will be assisting you in acquiring Omega Red. I am needed elsewhere.
I said I'm sorry. Don't get all desperate house assassins of Mojo World and make none when there ain't none.
Desperate?
I swear that's a mix of 2 well-established pop culture references.
Alert me when you require transport. We have nothing else to discuss.
I said I was sorry.
If you wish to stay in Mojo's good graces, you will...
Okay. Pin dropped me right into the middle of an evil compound full of crazies. WTF and F?
Wade Wilson.
And cue the head crazy.
You when I put out the word for mercenaries, I had no idea the mighty Deadpool would answer my call. Welcome, comrade.
What? Oh, yeah, well, you know me. Always going where I'm needed. Just like the A-Team. Or Cesar Millan.
Come wait. Let me tell you about my glorious plan.
Sounds great, but before you do that, can I talk to you privately for a moment? Maybe back here where that portal thingy was?
No, I don't think so.
Wow, so tight.
You fool! I put no call out for mercenaries, as you can see. I only work with those I can truly trust. The Reavers are just that, since I'm able to supply them with a steady stream of replacement parts.
And a fine job you've done there. Is that guy made of Legos?
Why are you here? Who sent you?
Squeeze all you like. I'll never talk. Not out of any heroic sense of loyalty, mind you. Mostly because you would not believe me if I told you.
I do not know what imperialist masters you serve, but you will not interfere with my mission.
I get it. Because in Russia, mission interferes with you. See, in preparation for this mission, I binge-watched both of Yakov Smirnov's comedy specials, and...
Quiet, you idiot!
So, when did they spring you from the icebox? That last line was for the eagle-eyed fans who spotted you as an extra in Deadpool 2. Glad you finally got a speaking part this time.
Enough! Tell me everything.
Okay, here's the deal. The suits upstairs think it's about time your character swung back for another redemption arc. So, I'm here to bring you to a little surprise party. I know I shouldn't have told you, but try to act surprised. Hey! Ease up on the tentacles. You're gonna rip my arms off, pal.
Excellent idea.
No, that was a metaphor. Shit. How do you say metaphor in Russian? Kalashnikov? No, double shit. Stroganoff! Aha! Fudge! I have notes, though. It would have been way cooler if you said, I must break you first. Such a missed opportunity.
До свидания.
Sure, fine. Run away. Afraid of getting blood on your new uniform? Good luck with your glorious plan. Whatever bullshit that is. Hey, Spiral, that last portalage cost me 2 of my favorite arms. Thank you very much.
Can you hear me, Mr. Wilson? This is Major Domo. As a reminder, I will be assisting you on this mission as Spiral is needed elsewhere at the moment.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Domo. Just, pay no attention to the slurping sounds of my arms growing back. So embarrassing in front of a new wingman.
It appears that you've made contact with... Telemetry shows that Omega Red is headed away from you. Is this typical for one of your outings?
No, Domo. Typically, Spiral doesn't teleport me into the target's grill so he can literally disarm me. Except that time in Japan when she did.
Certainly there will be growing pains as we embark on this journey together, but I endeavor to serve you with the same effervescence I apply to my tasks in Mojo World.
Growing pains. Less comic relief, more mission support, Domo. We're just going to take this with us, aren't we? And fuck me. Wow, Professor X modded the shit out of his chair and grew a mohawk. Way to connect with the youth, Charles.
I'm about to drive donuts over your corpse, punk.
Oh, you're a Reaver. My bad. Thought you were a really fucked up cameo for a second. Don't mind me, just a guy hiking across Europe. You caught me before I sewed the Canadian flag onto my backpack. minigun, or are you just happy to see me? Sorry, shouldn't have said mini. And that is how we do it. Like and subscribe if you want to see me pry more ding-dongs out of their cyber wrappers.
I must say this work is quite invigorating.
Especially when you're a dimension away watching, yeah. Now, this is the part where I usually beg Spiral to portal me closer to the target. Preferably not smack dab in the middle of the enemy base.
Alas, I cannot portal you closer. However, that armored weapon is still functional. Perhaps it would be a reliable conveyance. And from a toyetic perspective, a Deadpool on wheels would be an excellent use of shelf space.
Unlike most of the things Spiral says, that is actually a helpful suggestion.
I strive for excellence and audience approval.
Sorry, I'm just still getting used to the lack of snark and sarcasm. I'm gonna hook Spiral up with some sensitivity training.
I will take that under advisement.
Hey, exhibit! I thought you were gonna pimp my ride.
I'm sorry, are you speaking to me?
Yeah, who else? When are you gonna make with the goods? I'm ready to take out these guys in many new and exciting, hopefully gruesome ways.
I'll send the package your way shortly.
Good, because this thing only has stock options for big fucking murder. Strictly OEM.
Mr. Wilson, good news. CP has seen to fabricating some exciting toyetic accoutrements for your new vehicle, and I've had them delivered planetside.
Spiral never sent me presents made stage. I am so not used to this kind of treatment. Hang on. Where am I going to go?
They should be interdimensional courier service missed the delivery point by a considerable distance.
Go on.
You will need to cross the divide via that bridge. I believe, yes, the controls for doing so lie in that tower.
I'm not going to tell you how to do your job, Domo, but it sounds like you're telling the talent to pick up their own latte, which is basically the same as popping my baby sack in a vice.
It is a mark on my otherwise spotless record for certain, but I hope all will be forgiven once you see the quality of your upgrades. Also, I have already had the courier disposed of and burned the delivery company to ash as a modest mea culpa.
You're gonna go far, showing that level of initiative, Madu. Someone's been running fast and loose with scheduled maintenance. Any ideas on how to hotwire this thing?
There should be a fuse switch nearby that will restore power.
Well, sure. Why wouldn't there be? Whoa! Hey! Okay, that did it. I think we can all go home now. Good game, everybody. Good game.
Let's see. Now, unfortunately, backup power can only be restored by manually rotating the internal capacitor.
Ow, ow, ow! Skin! Who needs it anyway? Burning, burning, burning! These Benny Gesserit tests suck. Oh, and the smell. Is it weird that I'm hungry all of a sudden? Fuck! Oh, that's gonna need some Bactine.
Those switches engage the power flow indicated by the corresponding lights. Once the power is flowing, lower the bridge using the control knob.
Sure, because why just install an up and down button when you can install 5? Union, gold bricking at its best.
Like the curtain after a great performance, so lowers the bridge to your just rewards.
Great! Although, I feel like Monkey Pool could have figured that one out. Wait, is there an alternate universe where Monkey Pool exists? If not, trademark.
I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
With that dilemma resolved, you can now access the piece of equipment I sent your way.
Hope it comes with simple instructions. And something better than insert tab A into slot B. No offense, but I'm just not ready to insert anything into anything else just yet.
If you'll notice, Mr. Wilson's new attachment will allow you to dispatch enemy. That males 18 to 43 experiencing 10% rise in adrenaline levels.
A remomatic? I like what's going on with this little game.
just so happens to be the lower half of said reaver, so I have no idea what I'm actually sitting in. Only way to travel.
Feels like the germ of a pitch for a road pitch, doesn't it?
Yeah. You know, I thought it was just a seat massage at first, but now I think the lower half of the last guy is still down there trying to make a connection.
Conflict. Reluctant but undeniable attraction. Keep going. Taking notes.
You really are a yes and sort of guy, aren't you, Dodo? Speaking of, have you ever learned how to milk the prostate button? Dr. Boom. Blam Drew. Tanks for the Blammeries?
May I ask what these random...
Should have worked out more, bro.
Look, my little blue buddy is back. Hi there, little guy. Where have you... This means I have to give up the tank. Shit. And I was just settling on a name. It was either going to be Boomfeld or Black Panzer. But hey, swinging over a bridge... Too bad it wasn't a good one. Captain Ugly has entered the chat. Oh yeah, bring it. I'm down to clown. Your fighting skills were very on the charts. Let's see what you got, meat machine.
This is gonna suck so much.
Turn yourself off and back on again. Maybe that'll help. Ooh, look. Interchangeable parts. That's right. Got my skills from the street, boy. Really? I mean, it's shitty science work. Look, Mom, I created an asshole. This one's defective. Practically falling apart.
Go, Reeves! This guy's winning!
You ready for some more input? You are. Oh yeah, that's not going back together. That's the look you were going for? Really? Hello? This one needs a medevac to the genius bar. Stat! Yo, Red, just come on out from hiding, and let's get this partnership started. Come on, boys.
Are you certain this is the wisest course of action? Calling Omega Red as if he were one of your Earth dogs?
Well, oh, no worries. Tentacles and I go way back. Let's see, X-Force number 43, Weapon X-Force number 22, that weird Hulk versus animated thing.
Still, does your usual strategy involve antagonizing opponents in such a way?
Let me see. Yeah. All the time, actually.
It's becoming more clear why the Master Chief is...
I like to entertain as well as educate. I'd call myself the infotainment assassin, but I don't want to step on Bill Nye's side hustle. I'm getting a distinct lack of townspeople in this town.
Perhaps the heavy Reaver presence prompted them to relocate.
Oh, sure, yeah. That's probably it. Or somebody maxed out their NPC budget, huh?
I beg your pardon?
Probably for the best. With all the extra targets running around, I might be tempted to go all Baldur's Gate 3 and turn down a quote-unquote dark urge path.
Audience surveys reveal an understanding that most of your urges are dark, for what it's worth.
That sounds like a PR issue more than a DP problem. While you put your people on it, I'm gonna romance Minthara and detonate...
Oh, what kind of clown are you supposed to be?
Okay, that just hurts. But I am available for kids' parties. Public service announcement, never hire me for kids' parties. Excuse me, this is embarrassing. You're in my ride.
What
lights out, numbnuts!
Strong words from a guy who looks like a transformer who stopped halfway and said, yeah, that's good enough. Excuse me, this is embarrassing. You're in my ride.
Move it and take your medicine.
Shit, I hope I didn't look that lame when I was driving the thing. This one ain't dead. He went to live on a farm, upstate. Just like Fluffy. Just get back in the gym? Must be nice always getting to skip leg day, huh? Time to blow more shit up? Yes, it is! Boom! Oh, I could do this all day. Yeah.
You'll be excited to know that I just received an updated request from Consumer Products.
Said no one ever.
I think you'll be quite pleased with this particular upgrade.
Tight. So, what? Do you just sit in your lab dreaming up new and exciting ways to kill dudes?
Other things, yes.
Living the dream, huh? Hey, when this is over, we should totally get together and trade ideas. And tons of sketches.
Verbal consent to provide Mojo Kill Incorporated unfettered access to any and all concepts regarding the methods, mechanisms, and motivations for the dispensation of death you invent from now until the end of all time in this and all other dimensions.
No. Does that actually work on the crew that you hire?
You'd be surprised. Mojo...
See you at the scrapyard! I think it's about time for a pit stop. There's not a little Merc's room around here, is there? Maybe just a tall bush?
If I understand correctly, you wish to relieve yourself? I think you'll find that your current conveyance recycles all fluids back into its system.
What? Those clever readers think of everything. Non-stop breathing, baby.
Quite. However, if you desire more unconventional facilities, I'm sure I could locate...
No, I'm good. Topping off the radiator as we speak. Does this thing have a lotion dispenser? Nah, I see.
Small snag in your mission, Mr. Wilson. There's another bridge ahead.
Wonderful. And I was just getting all the feeling back in my hand.
I venture to guess that there will be multiple control towers this time. It's a design theory that reflects the auteur director Jorge Ducas's philosophy of the tone poem. Don't be surprised to know that I have in
Just stop. God, I hate theater majors. Well, I've got 2 meat eaters. No waiting. Let's do this. Right in here, huh?
I believe you'll find the control panel somewhere in this vicinity.
Sure. Second door on the left. Right next to the Reaver's Lube room. Trust me, you do not want to see what goes on in there. Okay, maybe just a peek. Now this is what scheduled maintenance gets you.
The power flow can be easily regulated by using the 4 knobs.
Got it. Of course, if it were just 3 knobs, I'd think we were on the set of Total Recall. Know what I mean?
I'm sorry, I do not.
I have got to get you and Spiral some streaming subscriptions. Eenie, Meanie, and Harry.
Excellent. Now simply push the red button to engage the power flow.
It's that easy?
Yes, barring a second act twist or pinch point. Do you know whether or not the Reavers are versed in dramatic structure? Spectacular performance. I see your Q rating skyrocketing among elderly viewers who relate to button pushing.
Thank you. Thank you. Please, hold your applause until the... Wait, what the fuck? Oh, God. Tell me.
It seems that enough power was transferred before the explosion. The bridge is lowering.
Okay, fine. But no more stopping for tourist traps on this little road trip. This one was the world's largest ball of suck. I didn't even get a t-shirt.
Make your way to the top level to access the controls.
Yeah, I've never been a bottom kind of guy. Except on Tuesdays. Wait, let's take a look at it. This one's practically falling apart. I bet motor oil is just streaming down your leg right now. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Do Reavers scavenge these things for spare parts?
Calibrate the system to coordinate with the other control tower. Access the dials before you.
Sounds too easy. What's the catch?
You may receive a small shock while operating the controls. Your regenerative ability should keep you conscious long enough to complete the task.
There it is. Did you say should?
A protagonist must face challenges to keep the audience engaged. Best of luck, Mr. Wilson.
Small shock my ass.
Congratulations, Mr. Wilson. You have successfully completed part 1 of the calibration. You should be quite proud.
Part fucking 1?
Almost there. Use the slide controllers to complete the calibration.
Glad this isn't a night mission. I might be a glowing target after this shit. Let's go, player. You just get a little vibration. I'm doing all the heavy lifting here. Thanks a lot, devs. So freaking hard. Stuttering classics.
Splendid performance, Mr. Wilson. I laughed, I cried. It became part of me.
Thanks. You know, those vehicle mods are great and all, but 2 words, insulated gloves, would have been so helpful.
For the next step, use both hands to operate the 2 levers.
Oh, good, so the electricity can simply pass through my body instead of arcing out of my asshole. People are 60% water. Conductive to electricity.
Well done. You're getting live audience reaction. Morok from Planet Quark says, I can smell his balls cooking from here. The people are getting the entertainment they crave.
Just call me the greatest showman.
Now, all that remains is pulling the lever.
Right, and then a metal boot swings out and kicks me in the nuts? That about right?
We provide low-brow entertainment, but not that low.
Look out, here it comes. Watch out! Wait, that's it?
Congratulations, Mr. Wilson. The bridge is lowering.
It was just that simple, huh? I'm guessing there's a high turnover rate with bridge operators around here. Hey, more ill-gotten booty, or ill-booten-gotti. Previously on Blast Road Truckers.
If I may be honest, Mr. Wilson, I had no idea how exhilarating it would be to co-write your adventures with you.
Hey, Domo. Mr. Wilson is my father's name, I think. We've been through so much together, why not call me Wade? I'd also accept Deadpool, DP, or my new BFF. Comrade Fugly Mug is somewhere over there, huh?
Indeed, and it appears too well guarded for a frontal assault.
I see that. Sniper's got a snipe.
Perhaps a distraction is in order. According to my readings, a well-placed high-caliber round into that port should begin a chain reaction.
All right, let's New Hope the shit out of them. Ooh, good thing someone left this conveniently placed sniper rifle here. Perfect for making those long-distance connections. Now, let's see who I can snipe left on. And the disappointing click of an empty chamber. Figures. Hey, Domo, can you beam down some ammo for this thing?
Certainly. What caliber do you require?
I don't know, something big? Maybe extra splody?
I assumed with all your military training, you would know the precise...
Well, there's training, and there's training.
Very well. I'll need the make and model of the weapon, barrel length if possible, and actually, if you find the specific serial number, I can determine the exact muzzle velocity.
You know what? Never mind. I think I have a better idea. Holy Pym particle! Look at you! Okay, Shorty. Let's see what you can do.
Tickles.
You're about to be fired. Get it?
Ready or not. Fucking fuck! That was a clusterfuck. Which eye were you aiming with?
Come on, Junior. Let's try again. Shooting, shooting, shooting!
Minimum effort! Way better than Splash World! Snake! Shit! Blind Owl shoots better than that. Should have brought her along.
Hold still. And mind the rifling.
Coming through! Supersonic, boy! Feeling a little queasy.
done, you tiny, mean little bastard.
Bravo, Mr. Wilson! Your unique improvisational stylings are a hallmark of your signature wanton destruction.
Oh, you'll find I put a little bit of myself into every mission. Okay, closing in on Big Red as we speak. If you have any tips on how to take him down, just shout him out in real time. I can totally multitask.
Alas, Mr. Wilson, I won't be able to monitor your final conflict. Glorious Mojo has need of me elsewhere.
What? What's Mojo thinking? You don't yank Thelma away from Louise right before the big jump.
From what I've monitored, I have full confidence in your abilities to secure the target. Happy hunting, Mr. Wilson.
Another compliment on the way out. What a class act. Maybe teach Spiral some of your ways.
Do you know why I chose not to simply keep you trapped in my coils? Draining your life energy as fast as you could regenerate? You would have made quite the living badly if I was not on the verge of perfecting this, a carbonadium synthesizer. You see, no longer will I need to drain the life force of others for mere survival, but for the first time in a very long time, I am truly free. However, I think I still have time to drain the energy from one last piece of human trash, just for old time's sake, no? God, I wish to hear you scream.
And I wish I didn't have to hear Mariah Carey every Christmas. But we don't always get what we want, do we? How do you say eat shit in Russian? Never mind, you get the gist. Come on, Rossovich. You're the last square on my intergalactic bingo card. Come quietly, huh?
Speak about silence. I wish only to hear you plead for nothing.
Time to work out on the ugliest punching bag Kalashnikov bash! Kalashnikov crack! Dog splash! Das fucking Bedonya! Any team up with Red Guardian?
Haha! Mariva softened you up a little, I see.
To answer your question, why don't you follow the trail of scrap metal back to the beginning of this level? You seem tougher when you were hanging out with Capcom. Glad you switched to the metal headband. The last one looked like you were bringing back aerobics fashion from the 80s. Surprised you didn't sport leg warmers and shit.
My fist holding your heart, crushing it, will be the last thing you'll see.
Is for making me fight stupid readers to get here. Of all bad guy bargain basement assholes. What, the S-men weren't available? Well, this ponytail.
I will bathe in your blood!
I've heard that's great for the complexion. Tell me what. I'll let you know in a minute.
You son of a motherless pig!
Whoa! Dial it down, potty mouth. So, this living weapon business, how does that work exactly?
I live. You die. There is no escape, Deadpool.
I was just about to say the same thing, Jinx. Doctor, the patient is ready to take his medicine. Enough with the weird tentacle talk already. It's fucking weird. Tentacles. Kind of sound like testicles. You have two of those too. And here's a surprise for you. You're about to taste them. After I kick them apart. Okay, time to pull your battery, Energizer Bunny. Makes a handy weapon, too. Smack that! Oh, no one warned me about the smell. That shit was going into your body? Oh, God. Oh, I hope this washes out.
You will never die enough for this.
Okay, save that energy. You don't have to audition for your new boss, but you should always make a good first impression. Hey, Domo, are you listening in? You back from the gents yet?
Did you acquire the target?
Well, look who it is. Yes, Big Red is in the bag. No thanks to you. Now, tell me how you've been. How much you missed me.
I do not intend to miss you ever again.
Oh, that's the first nice thing you've ever... Wait a minute. Yeah, I hate it when a strange man's slimy tentacles have been all over me. I feel so dirty. What's happening, Spiral Staircase? Did you catch any of that Russian takedown? Crimea River?
You performed a task of which you were contracted. Nothing more.
Ooh, still icy from before, huh? Well, look, I said some things. You said some meaner things. It's all water under the bridge, really.
Alert me when you are ready to enter the battle arena.
I'm trying to apologize here.
I neither require nor accept your apology. I would sooner care about the apology of an infecting virus than you.
Tell me how you really feel.
You are nothing more than a babbling clown who survives every mission and arena battle through the sheer luck of your own buffoonery.
Don't hold back. I feel you're holding back.
It is my firm belief that every misguided viewer on Mojo World follows your exploits not for any witty banter, but to see your gruesome demise.
Domo was totally a better wingman, by the way.
You are the lowest form of life I have ever encountered.
I sense you're feeling away.
I would not even be in the same room with you if Mojo did not command it.
Okay, good talk.
Enter the arena before I cut you down myself.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the collective psyche of all mankind. This is the dream dimension, where anything can happen, and it usually does. Let's see which of our contestants can survive in a world where nothing is real, except the pain. Joining me, of course, is everybody's favorite decapitated quipster, Deadpool! What the... God damn it! I was in the middle of the most amazing dream. Me and Jimmy Buffett were on a pirate ship crewed by plus-sized fashion models. Oh, damn it, it's gone.
Deadpools of the world unite! Union proud! Say it loud!
Never! Unions are communist-dominated organizations whose sole purpose is to sabotage the American government.
I'm personally intrigued by this notion that Half the bastards in Archuleta County are mine. Reckon I got about 3 months.
Happy trails, TPK. God, you are so wonderfully weird.
Am I the only Deadpool variant with any work ethic around here?
Talking about keeping it in the family.
I stormed Normandy. You stormed the Taco Loco buffet.
Guys, can't you see what Mojo's doing? He's turning us against each other. We are a family. We're better than this.
You had us airbrushed out of the Deadpool and Wolverine movie poster.
Well, I had my personal brand to think about.
And you kicked us off the press tour.
It was either that or we had to lease a larger jet, and I'd lose my private bathroom. Come on, guys, we're getting off topic here. My point is, we're a family.
In my day, we fought for freedom, not frozen pizza promotion.
We just love multiverse, man.
Tonight's founding reward will be donated to the Protectory of Displaced Children and Spanish Flu Orphans in Seward, Alaska.
Not a misogynist, just trying to beat the level, I swear. So, guys, I figure this is all just a ruse, where you get me cornered, and then we all turn on Mojo together, right? Right?
Not at all. He gave me 10 sawbucks to put you on ice.
That's it? 10? I'll double it.
And the promise to have cheesecake pinups eliminated from Men's Odyssey magazine before they do any more to erode the moral fiber of America's red-blooded young men fighting overseas.
Idiot. Wars are won or lost thanks to the quality of an army spank mags. The Axis winning is really going to screw with the Marvel continuity. J. Edgar Hoover called. He wants his fishnet stockings back.
We got the spirit, we got the might, we got the power to kill Deadpool all night.
Damn, you win, dude.
My fists write history. Yours just write tired pop culture references.
Round 2. Rival gladiators must be killed using the incendiary devices found in the arena. But beware, once picked up, the devices will explode. It's only a matter of time. So, Deadpool, is this your first time in the dream dimension?
I have a reoccurring nightmare that I'm stuck co-hosting a second-rate sports game show. Are we sure this isn't Nightmare World?
Such a cut-up.
I know a draft dodger when I see one.
Sit still, damn you, so I can exact...
I had a lot of time to reflect on my personal journey while respawning, and I just want you all to know that I'm not mad. I'm going to kill you all, but I'm not mad.
Deadpool on Deadpool violence? It's a real problem, people.
I've seen Italian grenades with better timing than you.
Remember,
It's great
I'm
for
the
the
player
ratings.
protagonist, guys. The sooner I kill you, the sooner we can get to the ending cinema.
By far my favorite level.
This is the dream dimension. Is it cool if I catch a few Z's? Figured, when in Rome, right?
Not during a live broadcast.
Oh, my apologies for trying to
None of them waiting outside the respawner to apologize. That is so hurtful.
Can't hide nowhere that the Deadpool kid won't find you.
Murder Clan Farms cage-free eggs, judged best tasting by the American Tasting Institute.
Come on, guys, step it up.
At first you don't succeed.
I seriously wonder if
die
they missed
again.
it. Like, at all.
I'd hop in a time machine back home, but I'd hate to leave you unsupervised.
Round 3. Collect all 3 cosmic rods and... Please, Deadpool, we practiced this over and over again so you'd stop... You sure you don't want a jalapeno popper? No, I don't.
Am I the asshole for wanting to retcon all of my multiverse variants out of the official canon for being traitors?
Because you look like you eat all 3 of those things.
If Headpool could only float through here as an end-of-level bonus target, this would be the perfect level.
Seated here's their own playground.
The boss is back. Everyone look busy.
Galactipool's cold for 12 years. In Marvel comic book continuity, anyhow. And does Deadpool send me a single postcard?
Deadpool, favorite song about dreams. Go.
Favorite song about dreams? Hold on. I can't think of one.
Oh, come on, Taylor. Wildest dreams, Beyonce, Sweet Dreams.
Which one of y'all plain old Deadpool again?
Choose from.
Your musical taste is not what I pictured at all.
You just had to go and have a daughter, didn't you, Deadpool? I should have taken over your ongoing.
Am I the asshole for wanting to retcon all of my multiverse variants out of the official canon?
We could have settled this with a shootout at high noon.
If you haven't already, I am begging you to play this level as Golden Age so I can kill him over and over again.
Ah, Dream Police. What? Dream Police.
Remember,
that's my favorite song about
protagonist, guys.
And
the sooner I kill you, the sooner we can get to the end in cinema.
Assigned to the Dreams Division.
You lousy backstabbing skunk, Deadpool! Show yourself!
Oh, you rocking a sleeping tigress, pal. Not a normal one either. The one from Kung Fu Panda. That's right. I'm a huge fan of the franchise.
So I heard from my agent about my spec script. You all have to write it, hate the font. What the hell does that mean?
The boss is back. Everyone look busy.
I volunteered to do this broadcast for free. That's how much I hate you, Deadpools.
Deadpool, who is this in the booth with us?
No, that's my dead grandpa. I must have dreamt about him.
Why is he naked?
Must have dreamed about him naked.
We could really use the plot twist here.
Don't judge me, either of you.
And our winner, the swashbuckling supplier of sass, Deadpool!
So, if this was all a dream, do I win real prizes or dream prizes?
Ah, I hope this was all a dream, because otherwise, I owe my bookie 13 big ones.
Wait, does that mean you bet against me?
Deadpool, everyone bets against you. It's not that they don't believe in you. It's just that history, logic, and common sense all say otherwise.
Oh, yeah. It's the safest investment since vibranium stocks.
So good, my boy. Soak it in, champ. You beat the arena games.
Champ? As in, I beat the final boss, which was ironically aspects of myself, and therefore a metaphor for triumph over one's inner demons?
To be blessed with that imagination, you could have been a wonderful development executive.
Feed my asshole to a school of piranhas first. So, now that I won and did all the dirty deeds for exorbitant sums of space cash, a cushy ride home should be on offer, yes?
Perhaps for a lesser talent, but there's a bigger and better plan for you, DP. The final stage of your ascension, as it were.
You are saying the opposite of what I said, but with an infectious enthusiasm. Continue.
You have to know it in the marrow, Wade. The universe, nay, the multiverse loves you. From the second we started streaming your hijinks, we were up to armpits in comments. Who is this glorious bastard? He should be a star. I want to lay my eggs in his chest.
The last one I'm less into, but the rest.
At Mojo World Inc., we endeavor to give the people what they want for as high a subscription as the market can bear. And they want you on the big stage. Mojo Dome!
That's a three-quarter salute from the pocket rocket, I'll admit. But...
Kid, this is the greatest battle arena in this or any universe! This is what you worked for! Poured blood, sweat, and Domo, what comes out of your eyes when I shit on your ideas?
Tears of gratitude, sir.
Tears, scarring the multiverse for the mean mofos that the audience loves to hate. The only thing standing between you and the ultimate prize, the unconditional love of billions of fans, as a bloodthirsty competitor for the greatest title of all time, Champion of Mojo Dome!
So many fans. Wait, Champion of Mojo Dome? I thought...
I am Champion of Mojo Dome.
You have been in the same spot all game. Before someone so rudely put a little pee in my pants, I was gonna say, but Spiral is Champion of Mojo Dome.
Perhaps you've noticed the rebranding efforts around the offices. It's but a minor portion of a greater activation to penetrate market awareness and position you as...
We're giving you the shot at the crown, kid.
but...
You cannot do this. I have served you willingly for years as combatant, soldier, and champion.
And the miles are starting to show, hon. I'm sorry. I hate to say it out loud. You know I'm an ally to all women. But once you cross the line from 27 to 28, the audience starts throwing up in their mouths a little.
Oh, that's a very bad thing to say.
I don't make the rules, but I do give the people the entertainment they want. And right now, they want a twink packaged in red and black. A gore-soaked killer, but you can get over it because he makes you laugh. Oh, also, I do make the rules.
Tell him you are no champion.
I am a champion. I literally just cleared the arena.
Tell him.
What a diva.
Slow your roll. I'm sure there's room for co-champions. Shoulder to shoulder to shoulder to shoulder to...
You bring dishonor and shame to everything you touch. You're a vile cretin unfit to lick my boots, let alone follow in my footsteps.
Oh, God, tell me we're recording this.
Wow, okay. I'm picking up 6 fistfuls of resentment from over here. And I'm not gonna lie, makes me feel sorry for a washed-up warrior who got relegated to portal duty while a bona fide Disney princess stepped up to the plate and delivered the goods.
You bastard.
Get ready to sell some fucking lunchboxes, Mojo. The new thang of Mojo Dome is ready to kick ass and stack bands.
You will pay for this, Wade.
Yeah, shit. Wait.
And that, my friends, is how you launch a career. My nipples are erect, but you just can't see them because they're under my flaps, but I'm poking myself in the gut.
I think I pushed it a little far.
Not even by half.
A rocket doesn't spare thought to the launch pad. Kid, focus on the now. You are the now, and the show's about to start. Polish your katanas, put on your game face, pray to whatever passes for a god in Canada, and get ready to shake the multiverse in the Mojo Dome!
Yeah, cool. What happens to Spiral?
Whatever I want. It's in her contract. Loving all this energy, DP. Can't wait for the show to start. Tonight on Mojo Vision, the merciless mistress of metal, the Deathclaw Diva, the Empress of Edges herself, Lady Deathstrike.
Whoa, hold up. She gets 3 cool nicknames? I didn't get 1.
What can I say?
Going for stealth, I would have started by avoiding all the red.
What the? You had him dead to rights.
Are you really ninjas, or was Spirit Halloween having a clearance sale? Ooh, spooky mask. Shoot! Just throw more ninjas at the problem.
Hold the Mojo Dome, Deadpool. Crown jewels, empire, and the grandest.
How embarrassing for you.
Infinite universe.
The hand. More like a hand-me-down. Those uniforms are ill-fitting and smell.
Your habitual negativism is wearing thin.
Red and black, huh? Hello, Riddler. Well, thanks for showing up. Put some ES4 on. I'm sure it'll be okay. Goodbye, nameless kingdom number 487. I'm sorry you trained for years just to play an extra.
Too clumsy to handle the snakes without falling prey to their venomous sting.
My bad. Forgot to order no snake talk.
This must be so embarrassing for your sensei.
Tell me, Deadpool, any comment on Deadpool's form out there?
Well, Mojo, I'd say he's fumbling around.
For a 2-ton shit sack of lard, Mojo sure knows his cardio.
I hadn't noticed.
Seriously, not winded at all?
This is no worse than Sensei Urasawa's rooftop runs.
Aha! You do remember ninja school. I knew it.
I remember you were a yipping dog ever at my heels. Loud, pungent, but never able to catch me.
P.S. I did literally catch you, which is why you're here and so deliriously head over heels in love.
It is true.
It is?
No. But I do want your heart. In a box filled with starving rats.
Great. See you on the other side, you sweet talker. Well, thanks for showing up. I have a multi-armed lady you can so swipe right on. Clearly ninja aid, isn't it? He couldn't handle me. A little constructive criticism. Your stealth would work. This must be so embarrassing for your sensei. So inefficient.
for scouting reports on the daily. Can't wait to see that chump's head slap and acrylic mounted in my room.
On the action so far, Head Pulley?
In terms of excitement?
It looks as if Deadpool barely squeaked out of that one. What are your thoughts, Headpool?
I don't know what to tell you, Mojo. Nothing has squeaked out of me in years, but Marvel ain't...
Picking up where we left off. What the shuriken?
Someone's Canadian bacon has been smoked.
No worries, deadheads. Ya boy Pool has always liked to come from behind.
Stick the biggest fork-shaped implement you can find in him, because that beat is...
Yes! Almost as if it was planned all along and not a convenient device to rationalize vivisecting me in the middle of a race. I'm a grapple gun away from the gold. Ballistic belly button bash. Activate!
Where did you come from? No!
He did it! Deadpool comes from behind, wins me a fat stack of Venusian cash bricks, and sends Lady Deathstrike packing.
Sayonara, baby!
And your winner is... Deadpool.
Really? Still no nickname?
One would think you could derive satisfaction merely from besting your opponent.
Easy for you to say, merciless mistress of mep.
Deadpool's duelist tonight is our honored guest and overwhelming fan favorite, the Lord of the Lower Depths, Prince of Deceivers, the Great Corruptor, Mephisto!
Overwhelming favorite? That sounds like a stretch.
Pre-match poll revealed that 78% of our audience reported having positive feelings.
Never send a lesser demon to do the job of a spawn of the demiurge. Now, release the human spirit imprisoned within you. Unless it's someone who's mean to dogs. As demonic terrors go, you rank slightly below the threshold of the Annabelle movies. I cast thee out of my post-watch victory party. You demons are way too uptight.
Face off with your effective aim of a professional marksman such as Deadpool.
Nah, he's more of a pray and spray type, and not just on the battlefield if you catch the drift.
So, what's your boss's deal with the Silver Surfer? I get it, but jeez, thirsty much? You know you're only here to be the equivalent of a mechanical duck at a theme park shooting, right? Hey, tell your queen shit luck. Deadpool said... To hell with you. Say hi to the guy who canceled the Inhumans.
Where's the pause button? It's time for the Mojo World Tap Tornadoes to make their debut.
Absolutely not. There will be no halftime entertainment.
Please, Mojo. I took a lot of bribes during my casting calls, and these dance moms do not fool around.
You guys prefer the term minor demon or lesser demon? I don't want to see you again unless it's on a tin of deviled ham or on a bottle of hot sauce. How does it feel to have your astral form trapped in something that looks like a prop from the TV movie of Doctor Strange? Good thing I hit my deductible for the year. Tough to be scared of something that can be warded off by a tramp stamp of a dream catcher on your lower back. I'm sure Mephisto will be heartbroken.
Fun fact, I was going to say no to the demonic slot machine when Mephisto first pitched it.
Oh, what you love?
There's a juicy one.
And the thinly veiled metaphor that capitalism only views a soul as a measure of financial worth.
Ah, this guy gets me.
Temptations have no power here, demon. Not unless you've got some Sara Lee toasted almond crunch cheesecake bites. See you on Judgment Day, I guess. The power of Disney compels you. The power of Disney compels you. They just don't make limbs like they used to. Maybe you should stick to possessing middle school-aged girls. More your speed. How are you thieves the inspiration behind so much cool music?
Just what I said before. It's a missed opportunity not to have a section where their feet dangle dangerously close to an alligator.
Your suggestion was given...
Be gone, unclean spirit! Don't come back until you find a body wash that covers up the smell of brimstone. You know you're only here to be the equivalent of a mechanical duck at a theme park shooting range, right? Learn from this. Make the underworld a better place. Release the human spirit imprisoned within you. Unless it's someone who's mean to dogs. Do you guys prefer the term minor demon or lesser demon? Answer that later. See you on Judgment Day, I guess. You know I'm a big deal in the underworld, right? Tough to be scared of something that can be warded off by a tramp stamp with a dream catcher on their lower back. I cast thee out of my post-watch victory party. We demons are way too uptight. Learn from this. Make the underworld a better place.
I always thought souls were overrated myself. Had mine surgically removed when I had my second appendix out.
Smart. Did you keep it?
Nah, sold it to some guy named D. Evelyn Hellman. Said he was a collector. What a rube. What a rube.
Okay.
Never send a lesser demon to do the job of a spawn of the demiurge. I'm sure Mephisto will be heartbroken.
Ignominious and an ignoble assassin.
Looks like it's time to face my demons.
I would say that Deadpool and Mephisto match up well. Your thoughts, Deadpool?
Deadpool is way in over his head. Trust me, baseball broadcasters do it all the time.
It's like a collection plate at church.
I'm reminded of all the great things souls have given us over the eons. Soul Food, Soul Cycle, the Soul Calibur game series, Soul Korea, and of course, who can forget alt-rock band Soul Coffee?
You are a wondrous font as your unmitigated maestro of mayhem. I'm always seeking to pummel the boundaries of good taste to bring you the best in blood-soaked entertainment. But I've learned in my travels from my gold-plated sauna to my...
If you do not want to be a demon dog's body pillow for untold millennia, I suggest you set me free.
Hey, horny. You look good. Ass all healed from where I kicked it.
Mephisto, the rapacious rapscallion, brought to you straight from hell itself. The tables have turned on this ancient demon, though, and tonight he will wager his body and his soul in my deadly game of chance against our own beloved brother of bluster, Deadpool!
Who's gonna go first? We want to keep the game fair and square, but also, I really don't care.
Shall we flip for it?
Ha! You think I'm trusting my life to something kept in your pocket?
I have no problem with a convenient solution. Send it up, ugly.
I'll call it heads.
I'm calling a bullshit on this flippity-flappin' nonsense. He's a literal devil. You don't think that's a rigged coin?
That sounds racist, Mojo. Just saying. I hate for hashtag I believe in demons to start trending.
We at Mojo World do not condone the sort of thoughtless hate speech uttered by this filthy earthling. We believe in the goodness of all species, including those of the demonic persuasion, excluding earther garbage. On with the show!
Let's try heads.
There's no way Mephisto is playing a fair game here. Let me see that coin.
Why? So you can tamper with it? For shame! I thought Canadians were trustworthy.
Seriously, underhandedness is not befitting a Mojo Dome representative. DP, flip it again.
I'm feeling like heads.
Emergency fourth wall break. Letting Mephisto flip his own special coin to determine my fate? Yeah, I have a problem. Wait, why did you sigh like that?
Because you sound like a diva. Divas make for good TV, but they slow down production.
This guy gets it. Be a good Deadpool, and I promise some extra bacon in your trailer.
I do like bacon. Wait.
Tails, but opposite. That's heads for the slow members of the audience.
You want to cheat? Watch how a master does it. Come here. A little nick. Ooh, that's what Daddy likes. God, I'm an artist. I call balls.
Kid, have you never flipped a coin before? It's heads or...
I said what I said, Flapjack. Balls.
All right, suit yourself. The call is... Huh? What the actual hell is this? It's balls. And while I'd like to know why you had a scrotal coin in your pocket, actually, I don't care. Deadpool wins the toss.
Mojo, hey, clearly that coin's been tampered with.
By you? Or did you forget it was a double header? Like your mom's favorite adult toy. And your dad's.
Best two out of three.
We gotta move this along, gents. Deadpool wins the toss. Tough break for the Crown Prince of Darkness.
Tell him what he's won.
One-way excursion to Vengeance Villa courtesy of Ghost Rider.
No! Unhand me, Blaze. This is clearly a mistake. Damn it, Deadpool! I will visit zombie on you and those you love for eternity!
Bye-bye, Fisty. Have a fun playdate, revisiting all the pain you've ever inflicted on others, you unbelievable glob of demonic cocksnot. Hey, you didn't mention what I won.
Come again?
Mephisto lost, thanks to my quick thinking and artistic endeavors, which means that I score a tasty prize, right? Lay it on me.
Oh, right. Deadpool, tell him what he won.
Congratulations, Deadpool.
What you've all been waiting for. The main event of the evening. Facing off against Deadpool in this contest from an alien world beyond human comprehension. He who destroys Ultimo!
Ultimo? Really? You people are excited for him? Ugh. Fanboys will cheer for anything nowadays.
Previously, when Deadpool invited Ultimo...
Supposed to be a collab. As far as I'm concerned, it's every gladiator for themselves.
As if I'm delegated to accept the help of
Big deal. I feel bigger with a Mr. Picnic handheld bug zapper. Poor thing.
Sorry, no return appearances for you.
Thoughts on our matchup so far, Deadpool?
I'm not really paying attention. Why?
Because we are paying you a princely sum to provide insightful commentary and analysis. That is why.
Okay, now you're boring. Can I see a replay of that?
I should have taken the under.
Don't even try. It's not your strong suit.
Come on!
Violence is always the solution. I almost understood that. Do you and the Mandarin still keep in touch?
We have not spoken in years. I've been waiting for an apology.
Time to shake things up.
Go sip on some sugar water.
Like that? Don't be ridiculous. The Mojoverse hasn't seen ratings like this since multiple man's divorce trial.
Hey, talk to the sword. stings. It really does. You know, I think it's time to bring back DDT.
I will not allow outside interest
Bug off.
disrupt my audience's engagement by inducing emotional responses inconsistent with my narrative vision.
Whatever. Your brain is about the size of a poppy seed. You were designed to kill planets, right? Couldn't you have just ended this before it started?
That was more of a phase. After purging rage out through your life, I feel like got it out of my system.
Easy peasy, insect squeeze. Can you just like walk into a sticky track or something?
With a degree of confidence while in combat. Hey, Deadpool?
Oh, is that a ding? You're roasting me because I can't grow a new body? It's not like we're all that different.
I travel the Mojoverse on a robotic flying platform armed with particle beams. You rely on a beanie.
Okay, Daryl, you're bored. Understood. You know, I think it's time to bring back DDT. Oh, man, I've got a crick in my neck. Could you just massage it for like 30 seconds?
My primary function is not healing or restoration, but rather harm and destruction.
Why did you bring evil Deadpool to the Mojoverse? Let's talk about star power.
He cooked you inside a microwave oven until the internal pressure caused you to explode.
Yeah, we had our differences, sure, but he keeps things interesting.
Whatever. Your brain is about the size of a poppy seed. I'm like a big old can of insecticide.
Okay, Chromio. Time to make this funky duet a single act. And, of course, never speak of this ever again.
Surprisingly, this new form pleases me. I think I shall keep it.
Oh, fuck that.
Granted, your appearance does not cast as much terror as does that of the Brood Queen, but your regenerative abilities should prove quite useful.
One, you obviously haven't seen me without the old Mascarino. And two, no one, I mean no one, controls this body but yours truly. I'm obviously not talking about you. You're still cool.
Accept your fate, you worthless flea.
Yeah, I ain't accepting jack shit.
Where are you going and what, pray tell, are you hoping to accomplish?
Oh, I don't know. Just thought you'd like a little demonstration of the regenerative abilities you want so much.
An ineffectual strategy, I assure you. For even now, my circuits are coalescing with your body on a cellular level. Soon, I will control every major organ, and you will simply cease to be.
Hey, stay away from my organs, pal. Especially the majorest of major ones. Just because you're built like a Ken doll doesn't mean Mini-Pool is up for grabs. By anyone but me. Don't worry. This'll probably hurt me a lot more than it'll hurt you. Which I'm totally counting on.
In an unexpected turn of events, it appears as if Deadpool is actually trying to cause himself harm to drive Ultimo from his body. Fan-fucking-tastic!
You should resign yourself to your illustrious destiny.
We've been through this, you hovering pussball. You have
Do you
no
truly believe this approach will be
digestive
successful
system.
this time?
So just take it.
Convicted, pal. The only people who drive this body are me and the poor schlubs who didn't read Ratball's 42069's review before they paid a premium for this game.
Keep your pitiful body. I just began to touch your mind. There were things in there even my circuits couldn't fathom.
Oh yeah, my brain's like a jigsaw puzzle, wrapped in the back cover of a Mad magazine, tucked snugly inside of a dirty diaper.
And our winner is the regenerating degenerate and his world-destroying companion, Deadpool and Ultimo.
Degenerate? Come on. What about the regenerating rogue?
Deadpool's adversary for this evening's contest is so vicious, so unburdened by empathy or guilt that I have made several attempts to hire him as my vice president of unscripted development, Omega Red!
Unscripted development? That's the ripest plum. What could that psychopath have to offer that I don't?
Well, he's working.
So, Red, what was hell like?
Well, at least you weren't there. Yet.
Oh yeah, DP's knocking, but no one's in. You could be using your cyborg history to create a new definition of the unified human subject of identity within the hybridized post-human technosphere to move us away from the capitalist patriarchy. But no. If you ask me, that limb was throwing off its symmetry.
But they may have future brain reports in one of Mojo.
Well, at least you don't need to suffer through any more firmware updates.
You can't win if you're dead, buddy.
Hopefully you can find an aftermarket part to replace that, eh? Tough economy these days.
Thoughts on today's exciting matchup, Deadpool?
Huh? 2 for 2, ponytail.
Two tough competitors, and they most clearly came to win. All that counts is who puts more points on the board.
They don't make Reavers like they used to. I bet you did an awesome robot dance, too. Shame. Just call me Bullseye. Actually, don't. Guy's kind of a dick, and we didn't get permission from the Marvel guys to say his name, so... In America, you play the game. In Mojo World, the game plays you.
What was that? Is that what you Westerners call a joke?
Okay, I'll admit it. This particular round sounded much better in the pitch meeting.
Are you kidding me? Putting full-bodied me in a shooting gallery? What's not to love?
By gum, my
So, hear me out. I think your hair would look amazing if you did, like, a face-framing layer thing with curtain bangs.
Quiet. You like spittle-running dog?
Guys brought a lot of spare parts.
This is nothing. In Russia, we have games much more terrifying than this.
Oh, sure. That Tetris is a real hair raiser. How does that taste? Not so fucking good.
Come on, Reavers, get over here.
It's in the hole!
You are right in my crosshairs.
Rest in peace, loser. Red, all the omegas on the costume, doesn't it feel a bit on the nose? I mean, it would be like me walking around with bedding forms all over me.
Maybe it would make you look less like a knockoff Spider-Man.
Deadpool, what's your take on Omega Red?
Well, he's got the reach, that is for sure. And I'm not talking about his tentacles. I mean that ugly puss he calls a face. I'm from a planet...
Can you, like, explain your backstory? Because it is more convoluted than my browser history.
I need to explain nothing to you, little man. Anybody close? I got a problem here.
I swear you guys fall apart faster than I see eternity. One day, all assassins for hire will be cyborgs. They're losing touch with our humanity.
The most vicious and depraved combatant to make their stand in the Mojo jungle.
I had a long talk with him.
This will be too sweet to death than you deserve.
He killed several transients as a mere child and was labeled a serial killer on his planet.
Heads up! No, seriously, I'd like a clear head. Good at this shit.
I hope you enjoy these last few seconds of your life.
It's easy as pie, beef stroganoff. Maybe you're thinking of piece of cake, as in I'm about to rip off a piece of your ass, and then there will be cake after. up, Rezzy, and I'll keep knocking him down. Sorry, I think I have a hex key set in one of my pouches if you need to screw up that song. They don't make cover positions like they used to.
It appears that Deadpool is our winner.
Wow, those human hamster balls are fun. Next time they do a Secret Wars ripoff, they should put Soups in an arena and make them battle it out inside these things.
They did that already on UK Planet. One with Cobra was voted Supreme Champion.
You dick! I'm still on season 6.
Who spoils an ending without asking first? I'm disappointed, Omega Red.
The show was canceled in 1993. You should have seen it already.
That Omega Red really covers a lot of ground with those tentacles of his. You think you could score me a pair of those to get around?
I think your propeller suits you just fine.
Yeah, you're probably right.
There she is. I knew you'd get over your little crisis of fate or whatever. No one can resist one last dip in the pool. You got any booze up here? Because we need to celebrate the end of our successful partnership.
There is one final piece of business to attend to.
Not according to my contract. And why do you sound more serious than usual? Seriouser? Seriousest?
Come on, hurry up. Come on, run.
You'll love to hate to love him. The Merc with a mouth. The crazed Canadian, eh? Purveyor of one-liners and one-hit kills. It's Deadpool!
What the fuck, Buckets?
We can workshop the intro lines, but I came up with them while getting my underflap scrubbed, which is when I get my best ideas. No notes.
Intros typically play at the beginning of things. This gig is donezo.
One of the rarest events to capture in the whole known universe is the birth of a star. And pulling across the Mojo intergalactic broadcast network has made it clear that you, my friend, are a star. Nay, a supernova.
Love the backslapping, but I'd prefer my cash and a portal home.
Paragraph 39.5. Mojo World Live Incorporated has the exclusive right to extend the talent's contract indefinitely if talent proves to be an entertainment fucking powerhouse.
I don't think that's a legal term. Did you say indefinitely?
Indefinitely. Congratulations and welcome to the Mojo World family as my champion.
Spiral is champion.
I will be. Shortly.
Oh, shit. Guys, let's get real. I'm not the champion of anything except salami speed stroking. Spiral's been the champ forever.
And the audience is bored. I've never met anyone so afraid to grab destiny by the balls and squeeze. Play nice and I'm gonna make you a god. Better, I'll make you famous.
Spiral, I just wanna fuck off back home and get back to being a lovable asshole.
You stole my title.
No. I mean, I did fight those simps, but I just got caught up in it all. Like, I really thought we could share the title.
Destiny waits not for heroes to desire glory. And also, I said you're a champion, so according to your contract, you will fight all comers to the death until either A, I release you from the contract, not happening, or B, you die. And since we know how resilient you are, I figure we can get 50 or 60 solid years of quips and carnage at least.
Spiral, I don't want this.
Enough with your blabbering. It's showtime. Hetty, you're up.
Mojo Maniac! across the Galactic Union, I don't have to tell you, but I'm gonna anyway. You asked for bigger and bloodier, and your benevolent purveyor of poundage has heard your plebeian pleas.
This was not the deal.
Mojo delivers unto you the match of the millennium. Bigger than the Hulk's legendary run on Sakaar.
Send me home, you corpulent bag of rotted pancreas.
Bigger than the Phoenix flare-up of the late 90s.
Spiral, please.
Bigger than the gargantuan grapple of Galactus that resulted in the Big Frickin' Bang. Mojo presents...
Fight or be destroyed.
Knock it off, Spiral.
Defend yourself, mercenary.
I don't wanna. I'm gonna, but I don't want. Can we talk this out?
The time for words is swiftly at an end.
Yes. See? This is...
Because I'm good at my job and the crowd loves me?
Nay, demand from your interdimensional entertainment. And Papa Mojo is all too happy.
6 hands, no hits. And you wonder why I'm the new champ.
Literally feel the viscera slap you across the chops. Hurry up for the neural network in the box service. Available at all the Merc with a mouth does not disappoint in his premiere Mojo Dome exclusive bout. Oh, I'm getting chills up in here. That earthling knows what the crowd wants.
Too bad for you, kiddo. I have exactly that and more. Stay down. Let it go. Go home, Spiral. Play dead. Sometimes I hate being so damn good.
You are actually almost as good as you think you are.
We stop now. It's just a funny story. And what do you mean, almost?
For Mojo World!
Stop it, or I start collecting arms.
Why will you not fall?
Blades may wobble, but they don't fall down.
Who will die? Who will pick dinner tonight?
Time out. When you call the intergalactic lardass everything, you don't mean that romantic... Oh, God. Too late. I got incepted with that image. Trying to fit my mask. Damn it, Spiral.
Subscribe to Mojo Vision Plus. That gives you access to real-time X-rays and body scans, so you can get out with every laceration and broken bone. Our good values are handcrafted.
Don't do that. The sliced chop compliment sandwich is not cute.
You're missing out on
Friendship Buster. Gal in the chair gusher. Anti-hero air attack. Spawn busting backbreaker.
Why do you sound emotional?
Because I'm conflicted, Spiral. I eat, drink, and shower in senseless violence. But this, me fighting you for him, is actually senseless and is the opposite of feeling good in the groinal area. Like a negative erection poking me in the heart.
Then I shall relieve you of your heart and end your suffering.
Sending you on a downward spiral. What if I promise to set you up with my friend? Will you stop fighting?
Your time in Mojo Dome is at an end.
Clearly, you don't know what a final boss is.
If you want to see the end of this epic battle, make sure your credits...
Last chance, Spider. No backsies. Give up now, or just remember, I said no backsies. Can we get ice cream next? Oh, sorry, you'll be done. Time out! Time out! Impressive, right? Look, I don't want to kill Spiral. And unless you're a total piece of shit, you don't want to kill Spiral, right? Of course not! She's fucking rad when she drops her voice and gets all dominating. It reminds me of that one gym teacher who made me feel like shit, but also funny in the nether regions. Point is, we're on the same page here, and lucky you, I have a plan. First step of the plan is to kill Spiral. Trust me that this makes sense in my head, okay?
And the crowd goes wild with the newest scale lubricant by Gerflack. Never suffer a loss to reptilian dandruff again with the daily use of Gerflack. Once you go Gerflack, you never go back. And with that show business out of the way, we have a new champion!
Can't believe it.
Take a peek into your future, Wade. There's only one way out of this arena, and you're looking at it. Until then, we got some post-massacre press lined up, so hit the showers.
So she's finally free? Like, contractually?
I'm not gonna waste my air explaining the intricacies of interdimensional entertainment law to a reality TV star. She's dead, and her contract died with her. Now, shall we commence with the continued entertainment of the masses?
Sure thing, boss. After I, honor the fallen.
Oh, ominous air quotes. I like it. If this is gonna get weird, then I need to slap up a parental advisory or the complaints I'll get from the Xandarians.
No, I just need a moment to reminisce about our adventures together. Maybe you could play some sad music over this. Do people listen to Sarah McLachlan in outer space? This one time, in my VR game, Spiral reunited me with my ninja high school crush. And there was still an animal attraction there, but I had to turn her down because evil. But I remembered the spark of true love and the Kyoto marching powder that we used to snort whenever we had to pull an all-nighter for finals.
Yeah, sure.
Shake it all over the dead. For honor. Spiral, that scamp, sent me to Hell Vegas, where I fought for my immortal soul, which I still don't believe in, but likely could return to my body if I were to use the power of the devil to recharge the chakras of my corpse. But since I'm not dead, this is just, like, for more honor.
Well, let's keep clear religious controversy. That's for Mojo Max News.
Spiral sent me to break up a cosmic love connection between a serial murdering AI and a monstrous brood queen. And I learned that even true love dies in the cold vacuum of space. This Nova Corpsman helmet symbolizes our undying respect. It does not contain fancy life support gear built into a fashionable lid.
Not exactly camera ready, but fine, I suppose.
Spiral wasn't there when I went to Symkaria, because she was butthurt that I'm a vastly more popular character than she will ever be. But I still got her a souvenir. She confided in me that she was a big fan of hentai, and if she ever died, permanently, as she is now, she wanted to be wrapped in tentacles. Wrap her up.
Yes, please, wrap it up.
And thusly, dearly beloved, we lay our sister warrior queen, Spiral, to her final rest. And with hands over her heart, we pray as our Irish brothers and sisters taught us between blackouts.
Domo, get me a tissue.
May the wind be always at your back. May the road rise up to meet you. Shillelagh, Erin go Bragh, Guinness, shepherd's pie, little blue ball.
Oh, that's beautiful. Wait, what?
It's alive! Alive! I told you I had a plan, player. Thanks for trusting me. Hey, unrelated, go grab your mom's credit card from her purse and read me all those funny numbers.
No, I did not order a sequel.
We'll be right back after a word from our sponsor, Little Blue Ball. When needing a convenient bit of mayhem, destruction, or resurrection, try the Little Blue Ball.
You killed me.
We're not dwelling in the past when there's such an exciting future ahead of us now that I also brought you back to life.
Future? He owns me. The contract
ended with your death. Shredded and everything. Very powerful visual imagery to sell this whole convoluted ending.
I am free?
Come on, Spipo-Ipo-I-Nay. Get there.
I can fight the bastard.
Let's fucking go, girl.
We will need assistance.
Amigos, amiguette, Spiral, meet the Mies from other dimensions.
I brought them here. I know who they are. Idiot.
I deserve that one. Which of you gorgeous bastards has a plan? Whoa. Never get fish on the flight. Shit. I guess I'll have to mastermind this.
Allow me. You four are contractually prohibited from hurting Mojo in any fashion. I am not. We need to remedy the situation immediately.
Bad chance, sweetheart. I got Shi'ar lawyers on the payroll. Those featherheads invented the psionic contract. And also, I got this. I usually like to keep it behind the camera, but every once in a while, Papa Mojo gets his close-up.
rewriting the rules of fugly on the daily. So, we find the contracts, and you handle Jabba the douche?
Yes, but reverse.
What? Why? Look at that thing.
You cannot hurt Mojo, but that device is not Mojo. You four can do more damage together while I search for the contracts and destroy them. After we end him.
Video game logic. Can't beat it. Deadpool core. High six this glorious queen.
And I'll be the head.
Domo, it's illegal. Cameras A to Z28 on me. Because if one Deadpool means ratings, 4's gonna make broadcast history.
Lights. Cameras. Assholes assemble.
Language, son. Onwards for democracy.
Ugly critter's already dead. He just don't know it.
Ladies first.
I am so erect right now. I love us. Let's do this.
Ah, the once and former champion of Mojodome finally slums it to business affairs. Looking for your severance check?
Leave or die. It is your choice.
You do know that the golden rule of entertainment business is don't threaten the man in charge of the gold.
I want the contracts, worm.
Before you resort to the senseless violence that has governed your career, allow me to offer some friendly notes on your current character arc. Very few performers die on stage, only to be resurrected before a live audience.
Performer?
You are poised to secure yourself a literal and figurative second life in this business as, well, a reboot of the old has-been spiral.
I am finally free. Do you not want freedom?
Actually, no. I crave creative control. But to get there, I need to prove my creativity on spec. Unfortunately, but that's all right. I love the creative process.
You mean to stop me? You?
Of course not. That's what the talent is for.
What is this?
You've been a bad, bad girl, haven't you? Time for a 6-pack of spanking. Right for that victory royale, team.
One of these lucky ladies will step into your storied shoes as Spira Le Deux. Use of the French elements, rather base set consonants. Mojo World and its subsidiaries reserve the right to develop facsimile entities of the talent, using technologies known or unknown from now until the end of time in this or any known or unknown multiverse. Clause 178.8.
You son of a bitch!
Welcome to development hell. May the best spiral win.
I do not sound like that, you insipid twit. Domo?
Where are the contracts? You overwhelmed by the Dewey Decimal System or something?
Counter resistance.
From Domo? He's a desk jockey. Worse, a development exec. You're a kick-ass katana cuddler.
He has clones. Clones of me.
Oh, are they scary and mean and stabby?
Very.
Then I will leave you to touching yourselves in a violent fashion. But please, hurry the fuck up.
Operation Entertain the Asses is going much better than expected. Ripped in Half is way better than 8's, I think. Right side, Mojo's enjoying his moment. Keep that egomaniac occupied for as long as half as humanly possible, I guess. In the hands of any other Canadian torso, this would be... I spy with my little eye the crimp Mojo style. That's how you get to the next stage in style.
Shit. Last time I buy weapons from a talking raccoon.
Paging Dr. Spiral. Operation Muerto Los Gorditos del Galactico is about to El Shit Las Bed. Are you on a fucking union break?
Hardly. Major Domo is cleaning up.
If you say anything other than a lingering shit stain I'm about to wipe from the ass crack of the galaxy, you will squander all of my newly minted admiration for you.
Let me do my work.
Go give him the good stuff.
It's none other than Ronan the Accuser. But wait until you hear what he's accused of by a transgender superstar.
I have waited ages for this.
You know, Spiral, I hate to be that guy, and I've never been a stickler for deadlines, but any fucking time now!
Take comfort in the fact that you were fighting alongside your other self. You should not be battling them directly.
If I agree that we'll both need years of therapy after this, will you hurry the hell up?
It will be done when it is done.
Captain Canada, how are we hanging over there?
I feel unwell. At a rock and roll concert.
Sweet Jesus, you're insufferable. Haven't you fought a giant death machine or some such shit back in the day?
Naturally. Normally, there was this one marathon Goonweaver who destroyed the American embassy with a
I'll be damned. Your 1940s macho self-hatred of weakness worked.
Indeed.
Next level, and get to the core of the matter.
Damn it, Domo! Why am I losing power? Calling the Banco Defense team and fix this hunk of crap, or you're all fired!
Hey, girl. Your boy DP kicking it from the kill box with the pools. Wondering if I should have hired a proper blood-sucking entertainment lawyer to handle this contract issue.
Major Domo has been eliminated.
Seriously? Yes! Suck it, Domo. We can grab a milkshake later and you can tell me all the gory details.
But...
No buts! Aw, shit. You can't read, can you? I'm sorry. I shouldn't scream at the
Of course I can read. I need to bypass the final layer of security to access the contracts.
And you forgot to ask Major D how to do that before you gacked him? Cool.
I do not think it is cool.
I'm trying to be supportive in a very uncool situation. We're getting used as interdimensional sex toys out here. Finish the job, please. Pretty please.
Illiterate. He may be under duress, but how dare he? Focus. Access the files. Delete the pertinent matters. Liberate them all. How long have you been ruining lives, Mojo? These contracts span centuries. Dimensions. Eject quantum drives.
Warning. Quantum drive exposed. Files vulnerable.
It ends here. Deadpool, you are free.
You are the best girl in the anime of my heart, Spiral. Let's fucking go. Love me the smell of an abusive contract burning away to ash. Time for a lesson in labor relations. Teamster style.
Hey, can we renegotiate?
This is for hijacking my life to entertain from your stupid space studio. And for making me smell your flap sweat. And sending me to Vegas, sans a comp buffet.
I am
a producer!
And tricking me into replacing a cool new six-armed friend. And making me work with a bunch of substandard Deadpools. No offense, guys. It's all love.
Top of all that, you're getting your alien blood on my good boot!
Finish it off. Jazz. All right, team. Woo! We definitely served our animators a steaming dose of PTSD, forcing them to deliver that face-fucking fiesta on time and under budget. Your hazard paychecks are coming, guys, soon as the DLC racks up a profit.
Look, I'm not gonna lie to you, DP. That was a hell of a show. Stellar, I might add. Ratings through the roof, but you're leaving money on the table if you end things here. What say we collab under a more generous set of terms? Creative control and 5% net after expenses and distro fees to Mojo Distro Inc.
Have your people talk to our... Oh, embarrassing. Your people are dead, and my people have guns. It was an honor working with you, though. Seriously.
Wait, Spiral, wait. My sextuple starlet. For old time's sake, a hand, preferably one wielding a katana.
No.
Guys, there's a prop room around back. I saw some pineapples, a bunch of space chinchillas, and a torture chair that OJRGames himself would have drooled over. Get creative. Trust the process, Mojo. You magnificent love child of Hollywood greed and type 2 diabetes. Freedom looks good on you, girl. How does it feel?
Odd. For the first time in memory, I am beholden to no one. Free to move as I please. It is a heady thought, immediately undermined when I remember that I owe my liberation to you.
We're all slaves to something. I still pay for AOL. AOL! But every time I'm about to hit cancel, it's all, you've got mail. And I just melt.
Yes. Completely equivalent to my servitude and use as biological fodder for the entertainment of a madman.
I listen to women. You would have gotten out of Mojo jail eventually. I just helped give you a push.
I owe you a debt, Deadpool.
Nah, yeah, you do. A huge one. Were you thinking payment plan, or...?
This will send you home. It is a single-use portal generator.
Oh, okay. I mean, it feels like you should be doing that anyway, and not counting it as debt payment.
Freedom for freedom.
But nothing else on the table? Mojo must have a corporate card. An espresso machine.
Do you want it or not?
Why aren't you whipping me up a Marvel Sparkle Circle yourself?
I do not want to. My power is for me alone now.
Girl power. I get it.
It is a start. Hopefully, I can find more about myself far from this cursed place.
Speaking of... I was thinking that when I'm not saving Disney's bottom line, I could use a side hustle. Interdimensional arena battles actually fall outside of my non-compete clause, believe it or not.
Swear that no one will be forced to compete against their will, and Mojo Dome is yours.
Really? That's easy. I mean, with a few obvious exceptions, right? Bad guys, the whole cast of Schitt's Creek, Marvel writers.
No one.
Fuck, you're no fun. Fine.
Then it is settled. May you battle and broadcast with honor.
I hope you find what you're looking for out there.
With enough time and space away from this place, alone, I believe I will. Farewell, Deadpool.
All right. So, I guess I'm the purveyor of quality interdimensional entertainment now. I'm going to need to come up with some good shit to watch. Bowling for Burgers, Wheel of Fish, Stanley Spadowski's Clubhouse. Wait, shit, those are already taken. Fuck it. I know when someone is too proud to admit they need a co-pilot on their journey of self-discovery. Hold that portal, Six Arms. Daddy's coming.
What? No. No!
Let's find ourselves together.
Deadpool?
wreckage of this helicarrier shall serve as a wound.
Push, push, in the push. We're pushing in the bush. Deep in the foliage of mysterious Who Gives a Crapistan, our intrepid documentarians have come across a rare sight indeed.
Of oppression. Our claws will grow stronger, repurposing the technological gains pulled from
What wonders await our stalwart scientists on the other side of this haunting hedgerow?
and others like it, exposing their hubris and corruption and fragility of nations across the globe.
Player, hey, haven't you watched a superhero flick before? This is the mid-credits circle jerk. Part that bush.
After we stole them from them, which they likely also stole from hard-working citizens of the world they claim to protect.
Shit, did you fall asleep? Ah, well, if it's just me, a circle jerk of one doesn't sound terrible. Well, that'll only keep me occupied for 3 minutes. So just play the rest of the damn game. You're almost done.
You are quite literally building a new future, free from the yoke of the so-called government, in service of the will of the human race, united under our...
Oh, I just realized the problem. You've never been outside, have you? I got you. The green, leafy shit in front of me is called a bush. Can you say bush? Bush. Yeah. Now, stick my hands in there and spread that bush apart. You can do it, champ. Simply astonishing. Nature lovers spend lifetimes in the bush without ever observing a loud-mouthed, flag-smashing fascist engaged in the rare behavior of cockery. This is when the alpha fascist tries to establish dominance over a bunch of slack-jawed betas whose daddies didn't love them enough. Let's listen in.
Our claws will grow stronger, repurposing.
Oh shit, this is too good to keep to myself. I gotta share the love.
That will become the means by which we break that giant and others like it, exposing their hubris and corruption and fragility.
Tacos, where the burritos are bonkers. Carl speaking, how may I help you?
Carl! My amigo conceived in another contigo.
Mr.
Of course, Carlito. And please, we're friends now. Call me Emperor Deadpool. How's my favorite S.H.I.E.L.D. agent?
I was fired, sir. After the debacle with Ultimatum, you disappeared, and Director Fury received a message that said it's Carl's fault.
That's weird. But water under the Jeff Bridges, right? Listen, I have eyes on Flag Smash Hole, and...
I loved that job. So much.
I know. And that's why I called. To ease the pain of a broken heart and a scuttled career with the balm of sweet and salty vengeance. Also, because S.H.I.E.L.D. owes me, and I want that bag.
Okay, Mr. Deadpool. I'm listening.
How do you want to stomp out an unfashionable fascist today, Carl? Pick from the following menu, as I don't have all day to dick around with you. A, chemistry is the way to my heart. B, my pretty plague playset. Or C, gravity.
I'll take the chemistry one.
For those of you
Bravo, Carl. Excellent choice. You have a real talent for chaos.
Really?
Would I exaggerate for comedic effect? You're a natural. I could use someone like you in the Deadpool Corps. $7 an hour, every third Sunday off, and all the used bullet casings you can carry. What do you say?
Are there any beans involved?
Only the magic kind, friend.
One moment, Mr. Deadpool. Excuse me, Aunt Margaret? I quit. Effective immediately, I'm a member of the Deadpool Corps. Fuck you and your
That's it, Carl. Fuck baked beans.
Thank you so much, Mr. Deadpool, sir. I'm excited for this new venture. When do I start?
Ooh, tough break, Carl. I've just been informed by the asshats rushing toward me that I have to hang up on you now. It's not all about you, Carl. One more firefight, player? Rhetorical. If you can't get out of it, get into it. Huh? Ah, yes! I love a running gag that pays off. Eat my ball, you fascist jackboot lickers. Get 'em, Bluey. Yes! Whoops. Time to go. Player? Player, get me the hell out of here. Please? I hate you, blue ball.